Good evening and welcome to Green Rain Gaming. Today we'll be joining our Sojourners again here in the magical and politically charged world of Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition D&D campaign.
Excuse me, everyone. Sorry.
Bless you, Bryden.
That was random.
You need to go again?
I'm good.
Okay.
It sound like he's gonna go to the bathroom.
Well, if he needs.
Welcome
Sorry.
to Green Rain Gaming.
Sorry to explode.
No, I think
Start over.
Just as a reminder, we have our YouTube channel up. We get our sessions out on YouTube after this pretty quick
Hi,
now.
YouTube.
So that's Green Rain Gaming on YouTube, capital G, capital R, capital G with underscores between them. Follow us on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and of course on go and subscribe to us on YouTube. Unfortunately, because of real-life problems and work conflicts, our good friend Jake, who plays Kulkril, the Kobold Ranger, will not be able to join us for a few weeks here. However, our next Sojourner session, which will be, our last session in November, we'll be getting a guest in that will be coming for a little while Jake can't join us. I think that'll be pretty fun. But I don't think there are any other announcements. Okay.
Nope.
Let's get into it then. Previously on Sojourners, our erstwhile team of adventurers had returned successfully from the ruins of the nearby valley fort with the mysterious stone tablet whose writing had disappeared as soon as Doc 88 had read it, and handed it in to the man in yellow, only to discover that all he needed was for Doc to read it. And as he promised Doc that soon it would be time to share his message, that in the end nothing matters. Shaken but victorious, the group returned to town and dealt with some shopping before retiring to the Bad Dog Inn to discuss what had happened. After a period of investigation into Doc and what had happened between him and the man in yellow, Doc, following a moment of inspiration, approached a depressed-looking mousefolk woman in the tavern and, using his telepathic ability, shared the yellow man's message directly into her mind. Those that were watching closely saw the hope within her die before she fled into the night. Vanya, noticing what was going on, quickly set off in pursuit of the mousefolk woman named Carol, and was quickly followed in turn by everyone else. With a confrontation brewing, Vanya told everyone else to leave, and though at first met with refusal, Remy was able to persuade Doc and the rest to leave him be, and all but Zotan, who watched quietly from the shadows, returned to the inn. Vanya met with Carol at her home, and as she, with some trepidation, approached the massive, though weakened, Minotaur, he promised her the blessings and protection from Shirokaya Spina, his patron and master, and gave her all his money. In tears, she thanked him and explained that her bakery was going under and accepted his offer of help in the baking competition the next day. With the conclusion of this flurry of activity, everyone returned to the inn or its vicinity and settled in to sleep, only to be confronted by strange dreams, some seemingly almost prophetic, others memories of forgotten past, and others nightmares of what could be. But for Remy, this was something more. It was a nightmare that he was stuck in and was hungry for him. With the assistance of Doc, Remy escaped the dream, only to be confronted in the waking world by the living form of his nightmare. A horrid blob of many mouths and eyes with bits and pieces of the blighted dreamscape as a core to its essence. All of you lurch from sleep as your nightmares come abruptly to an end. As each of you recover in your own way, wiping cold sweat from your brow, taking deep breaths, offering short prayers to respective deities, just as your heart begins to calm, you hear a loud slam come from one of the other upstairs rooms. And a voice calls out an incantation in Druidic, urgently followed by the ringing shatter of a bolt of ice. For within, Remy and Doc confront a nightmare-given form, a writhing, ever-shifting form of a creature with many eyes and mouths, some of which are falling out for some reason, and reaching talon-tipped pseudopods. Its skin is stained with fragments of dreams and a shifting, blighted night sky with no aurora to light it. I would like everyone to roll initiative, except you. Doc, initiative.
10.
10? Not bad. Zotan.
23.
Dang. Natural 20, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Hazel.
8.
Vanya.
15.
15. Okay. So just to clarify, this will be a surprise round for most of you. Everybody
Sorry.
but...
13.
Well, it doesn't change your order, so it works out.
Okay.
Because I'd already inputted it, but
Okay.
the next person up from you is 15, so it doesn't make a sense. So all of you will be surprised, except for Doc and Remy, who watched in horror as this thing boiled out of the wall. So, with that being the case, it is Doc's turn. The horrid nightmare creature lays before you.
Okay, well.
It is between you and the door.
I am going to try to Eldritch Blast it. It's
Okay.
tendricles.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a spell attack roll. So go to your actions. It'll be right there.
Spell attack. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
1d10.
We'll roll
No,
that.
roll the d20
Yeah.
and add your 2-hit bonus.
Is that a 6 or
That's a 9.
9?
9
Yeah.
Plus
Plus
Hold on.
5.
14.
14.
14. That hits. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that hits. Go and roll damage.
That's a d10, right?
Yep.
That's the
That
one.
right there.
5.
Nice. Okay. So 5 damage as a bolt of Eldritch Energy slams into it. Do you want to do anything as a bonus action, like draw your weapons?
Yeah, I'm just going to draw both my rapiers.
Yeah. So you have the unique advantage of being the only person here in armor, because your armor, well, one of two, because you would also be in your armor, because your armor is built into you, so you don't ever have to worry about sleeping in your armor, because you're fine with it. Okay. Do you want to do anything else? You still have your movement.
I'm gonna shield him, or like step closer to him.
Okay. Do you want to step between him and the creature?
Yes, between
Okay.
him and the creature. I'm gonna shield him.
Thank you.
Okay, Remy.
Okay.
I believe you have a bolt to throw.
Ice knife.
Okay. I assume you throw it at its rear quarter so it doesn't hit Doc.
That is what I do.
Okay.
That was almost a nat. Well, that's gonna be a lot. 20.
A 14 hit it, so yes.
Okay. Gosh, where is ice knife? Okay, so it takes.
Oh, also, forgot to mention this earlier. You know the weird starry night sky that it has as flesh. You see that begin to pool out from underneath it and extend out 10 feet away from it. Everything that is within 10 feet of it is difficult terrain.
That's not.
And both of you started your turn on it, so you need to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
do a
I
strength
failed
saving
it.
throw. Okay. Your speed is reduced to 0 until the start of its next turn.
Ooh, crap. 2.
2? Okay. So you actually couldn't have moved, because I did that wrong. Get back. Because your speed is 0 right now.
Okay, it also must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it's not great at those. What's your DC?
14.
Passes exactly.
Oh gosh, dang it.
15 minus 1.
Okay, that sucks. I don't think it takes anything then.
Wave to the camera.
I'm pretty sure it still does some.
Well, it does. I
It
hit
still
it,
explodes.
so
Oh, yeah, you still do it.
so it takes 5 damage.
Okay. Your bolt of ice slams into it. So it's not resistant, but it doesn't seem to be minded.
Does it have like a clear shaped head?
No. It's a blob covered in eyes and mouths and images
So where did I technically hit it?
in the core.
No.
And now it is its turn.
Bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Grab my shield and staff.
Wise. Okay. So you have at least some. Okay. So, it's going to multi-attack. And how it is going to do that, it is going to first engulf. It can't quite get both of you, but you're tasty, so it's going to go for you. Move it up close to you. Now I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry. Like idiot, you're not tasty.
Well, I taste of iron.
And wood.
And iron and
If you had a
wood.
choice
And
between
oil.
wood
And
and
oil.
wood and metal,
Hey, maybe
or
oils of
flesh.
15?
Okay, you pass. So instead of being engulfed by it, you are displaced 5 feet back into that corner as it moves into your space. But it also makes 2 pseudopod bite attacks and uses its blinding spell. So, what's your AC?
14.
Okay, it misses both times.
Oh, thank heavens.
As these blobs reach out, teeth growing on them as it tries to snatch at you. But it's still going to do its blinding spell. Okay, so it as well, but the 2 of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
20.
20?
21.
21? Okay. Both of you save. It, however, does not. It is blinded. It's not the brightest creature in the world.
That's ironic.
Should we poke it in the eyes?
No, what happens is it spits this chemical gob out at the wall between you two, and as it comes in contact with a solid object, it explodes in a flash of light. It doesn't do any physical harm, but it's a blinding light, but both of you are able to jerk your heads away and close your eyes in time. It, however, you see the many eyes and it kind of reels and goes as it blinds itself. Well, it hits every creature within its area of effect, including itself, so... Okay.
Dingleberry.
Zotan! You already had your turn lost for the first round, so we're in a new round. You hear commotion going in the room up above you. So to be clear, that room, this is the second floor here,
Right.
and it matches the floor, that. So if you're wanting to get to their window, you're going to have to go around.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna turn
But if
off
I want to get to
battle
them from
camera.
the inside, I have to run all the way
Yeah,
to
battle
that
camera.
side.
It's on.
Right.
Yeah, you'll have to go all the way around, yeah. If you want to go inside, yes. There is a back window in the hallway on that first level, on that first level, and a back window in this other side room if you wanted to do that. But
Okay.
Why'd you sleep so far away?
Because I'm a skeleton.
Because I'm a skeleton.
Good
That's
answer. And I
why.
like this guy. I like Vanya.
pay for an inn when you don't sleep.
Also that too.
Yeah, why'd you pay for it?
I don't know why I'm paying for one too.
Because you were chilling with him.
Yeah, it's true.
And you actually do go into a rest mode. He doesn't.
Update mode.
1,
Gotta get your Windows update on.
2. What is this?
That's just a raised surface.
So it just takes.
So that's like, it's not literally, but it's like curb versus road. It's
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's fine.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that where the window's at?
Yeah, that's what Windows are.
I check the window. Is it open?
So it's not glass. What it is it's greased paper. And there's the shutters are open, but the fairly thick greased paper is there.
So what do you mean by shutters?
So shutters that fold over it to protect it from the wind.
Oh, from the inside, but there's still the grease paper, and I can't like pull the grease paper out.
I mean, you can break it. It's fairly thick stuff. The window is closed and latched. Well, I mean, you don't know if it's latched because you can't see through it, but it's closed. You can use your item interaction to try and open it.
Yeah, I'll try opening it.
Okay. It is latched.
Of course.
It is, however, paper.
If it was me, I would just try to.
But
kick
that
it.
was my action.
No, that was your free item interaction.
free
You
item
get
interaction.
Once per turn, you can interact with an item as part of your move action.
All right.
So as long as you have your move, then you can do it.
So, what I'm gonna do is reach over, grab my arm, pull it out, and do a disembodied arm attack.
Okay. Go ahead and make
Because
your
it's
attack roll.
better than unarmed strike.
It's a finesse weapon.
What?
I
His
do.
arm?
It is.
That is a 19 to hit.
19? Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. You definitely hit it. I mean, it's a window.
Did you imagine if you missed?
6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage, that's enough. You rip it clean through. You still have enough movement to get through the window if you want. Okay. You step through. As you're stepping through, you hear muffled cursing from somewhere. But I believe that is all of your turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything for my bonus.
You can pull out your shield if you want. Well, you're holding your arm with your other arm. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, did I miss
Can
my
I,
turn?
do I,
No, you're next.
am I able to put it back? This turn?
Sure. I don't know offhand what the rule is on it, but sure, you
Okay.
can put it back. Okay.
I just had a really evil idea.
Vanya, your turn.
Okay. What I would like to do
Mm-hmm.
is there a window to the second floor?
There it is, yes.
I'd like to get there.
Okay. So it's at the end of this hallway, so it's literally straight above the one that he's at.
Okay.
Quick question: where are the stairs that go up?
The stairs that go up are in the common room over there.
Oh, I thought that was the front door.
Oh, and actually, I'm misleading you. There's not a window there. What you could do though is get on the roof and get over to the second story window though.
That is fine.
Okay.
So, can I change my turn? Because
As long as you're fast.
yes.
Let me double check. Second story window.
Yeah.
Fastest way there. Up to
Yes.
Up to? Okay.
Yes, it's a short distance though.
The most direct path.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to climb using my action.
Okay.
I
Okay.
dashed
Go
my
ahead and give me
action
an
instead
athletics
of
check.
attacking.
Wait. How much movement have you expended?
One entire 30.
Okay, so if you're dashing, climbing is half your movement speed. So go ahead, give me an athletics test.
So no, I'm not climbing to the roof.
Come on, beefcake.
Oh.
I try to climb and I fall.
8.
8. If you make this a jump instead, it will work.
I mean, that was the idea. It was like jump.
Okay, because if you jump and pull up, you can do it with that. And it also costs less movement because you already ran the straight 10 feet. So you go up 7, which you can do with your strength modifier, and then pull up from there. So you can get to the roof with 15 movement left.
Can I do that?
Yep.
Okay, to the roof.
Okay, so put yourself on top there. So you would be 1, 2, 3. You would be 8 spaces that way from the end of that hallway.
Just hearing from up the stairs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Okay, there you are.
Okay.
So, is that over this room or that
It is.
room?
I assume I
So not the whole building is 2 stories.
I assume I grab
Okay.
my shield and pike.
Yeah, javelin, but pikes are 2-handed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Javelin.
Okay, sound good?
Yes.
Okay, Doc.
I'm gonna go in.
You still do not have movement speed.
Ah.
It's until the wait. No, you would actually. Give me another strength saving throw. Because it went after
So
you, and
that's
it's
the
until
stairs
its
like in
next
this
turn.
room.
So
So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna jump to this one and go upstairs.
20.
If I have to run
20.
over
Okay,
the
so you were
railing.
not bogged down by the shifting ground underneath you. So you have your movement. You can act. Like, what do you want to do?
I
You
want
can
to
get
go.
into flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the left side of it.
Okay, so you
2 squares that
grab
way.
your other weapon on
Yeah,
the way, I
that-
presume.
Yeah.
If you go one more, you're flanking.
Is that music?
You get that saucy
How did
bonus.
you-
Sure. Let's go that way. One
Thank
more.
you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay. Can
This
I?
really benefits you.
And then I'm gonna try to stab it in its.
Okay. So
Blobbiness.
you attacking with both weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me 2 attack rolls with advantage. And technically speaking, he needs to move 1 further, but he can. Because he needs to mirror you on the opposite side of it.
He could have.
Yeah, so I'll let him, that's fine. But he needs to do it.
So it's this. Oh, I can
Yes.
do it anyway.
But you attack with advantage, so roll again and take whichever one's higher.
12.
Okay.
Plus.
12 plus 5.
So 17 definitely hits. Okay, and then attack again. And it's the same thing. Roll twice, take that plus.
17.
17
Plus
also plus more. Yeah, definitely hits. Okay, so go ahead and give me the damage of 2 attacks. It's 1d8 plus whatever.
D8. Is it this one?
It's
No,
a D8.
it is this one.
It's this one.
It's like the d10 but on a diet.
This one?
Yes. No. No, the other one. The other pointy one. Right next to it. It's showing a 5.
This one.
Yes, that one.
Ah.
Yeah.
We need to make flashcards for Brighton.
I do. I need to remember my dice. I can't do that every time.
If you want to, what I would do is I would just put them with the highest number top side, so you can refer.
How about we just put a big old sticky note on?
Okay, that's fine. Give it a roll.
We have this camera showing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Figure.
Just
Okay,
making
so-
sure.
3.
Yay. Plus whatever the
5.
damage is.
No. It'll be plus...
1d8 plus blah.
It'll be on the side.
3.
Okay, so 6 damage on the first hit, and the second one?
7 plus 3.
So 16 damage. Nice. Okay, so you rip into it twice, once with your saber, which, by the way, because the lights were off when you draw the saber, the reason you're not dealing with disadvantages because it's dark is because the saber is glowing with radiant moonlight. But you draw the saber and the rapier, get in there behind it and cut into it from behind, stabbing and thrusting. It takes the hit really well. Like it's not like resistant to the damage you're inflicting on it, but it doesn't seem to mind the damage it's taken thus far.
Has it got any other ambient light in the room, like torches or anything?
There'd be a bit of moon and aurora light coming in through the window, but that's it. I mean, this is the middle of the night, so.
No candles, no nothing.
I mean, do you sleep with candles on?
Maybe I'll just frantically try to light a candle.
But like, no, you're in like daylight, but from your sword.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just moonlight, flavor-wise. Okay, Remy.
Okay. Step 1, shillelagh.
Okay.
Step 2,
Bonk.
whack with shillelagh. Oh no. 11?
Hits.
Oh, thank heavens.
It's a big blob. It's really easy to hit.
Where'd you go? There you are.
What's your wisdom?
9.
9, yeah. Okay, so you slam down into it with your enchanted staff. And it again rebounds from it. You're definitely inflicting harm on it, but it doesn't seem to mind too much. Hazel.
Okay. Waking up, I'll sit up in bed.
Oh, I'm also screaming as I'm doing this.
Do I recognize the screaming as Remy?
I would say so. You've heard him screaming before.
I know that sound. I will get out of my bed, hurriedly rush to the door.
Okay.
With someone who's closer than me. Half my movement. 25 cut in half is
So 10.
10.
So that'll be it.
That'll be one movement. Oh, dang, okay. I will Misty Step 30 feet.
Okay.
So, Vanya used to hit Hazel like all a Nightcrawler, just and appear like 30 feet down that way.
Well, that would be going past their door.
Oh, can I do less
The
than
door is
that?
1,
Yeah, you
2,
can.
3.
Yeah,
The door is 10 feet away from you.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Oh, well, there's no point. No,
Save your
I'll
Misty
just
Step.
save my Misty Step.
If you wanted to, you could dash, get to the door, and open it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. And then if you wanted to, you could Misty Step into the room.
Yeah, but then I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
So you open the door.
Okay. So you see the door slam open, a little bit of light coming in through the side. So in here, you see this hideous blob with like elements of night sky, and you're actually going to recognize a few moments from your dream last night floating through its amorphous flesh as almost like a bit of camera, a bit of TV screen sort of thing.
First
By the
or
time
third
I get
person?
there,
Third.
you guys have this beast
No,
in your
actually,
phone?
it would be first because it would be from your perspective.
'Cause I have to-
And you see him with radiant
it sounds like
saber
it's a lot
and
of-
rapier in the other hand, and him with a glowing shillelagh beating on this thing as it's kind of blobbed up over the bed. Okay, now the nightmare's turn. Unless you want to do anything.
Nope.
Okay. So the nightmare is going to again use all of its use its multi attack. However, its attacks will be with disadvantage because it's still blinded. Because it's blinded.
Is it going to try to, like, eat
Okay,
him again?
it's still going for you. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
You can do it.
18.
Okay, you are displaced off your bed to the right,
Over here or
all the way off, because as it moves. Because I mean, I could be a jerk and say because it says displaced 5 feet, so I could be a jerk and say you're still engulfed, but that
or I
doesn't
could
make
be
sense.
thrown out the wall.
Yeah, no.
We're on the second floor, right?
I could catch you.
What?
We're on the second floor, right?
Yeah, you're on the second floor. And then it will attack you twice with disadvantage. What's your AC?
14.
14? Miss. And definitely miss. As it takes a swing at you with 2 pseudopods, and then it's going to go ahead and launch another blinding spittle, this time past you. Okay.
Oh.
Well, it's 5 feet AoE. It'll hit you. It's not hitting
Oh.
itself, though. Dexterity saving throw.
14.
Failure. You're blinded.
Close your eyes.
Okay, again, so this time, let me make sure none of the rest of you are in range. Yeah, you're outside range. You see this thing like roll up on the bed and kind of shove him off as grasping pseudopods with fanged mouths reach out at him, and then it spits a bolt of bile out that slams into the wall and again flashes in a phosphorescent light and does not blind itself this time. Yeah. Okay, so then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's running to catch up to everybody all over again. You know, if you shifted, you'd have more movement speed.
Yeah, but then I can't get through the door because everything I have is large.
I skipped the door.
Well, I mean, you have other forms too. You just haven't recorded them.
So I don't know what they are
Okay, fair enough. Because you can shift into any creature within the CR rating that you've seen before.
that I've seen. That's
Yeah.
why I was looking through. Because I also want something I can attack with. So like, I'm sure I've seen a cat, but
And also, like, a panther can fit through a door. It's a large creature because it occupies that much space in combat.
it's more sleek.
Yeah. So, but either way, that is your turn. Vanya.
Okay.
But the next question is, would I fit in the room?
6.
Okay, so go ahead and give me an athletics test to bust through the window.
Jeez.
Just a Vanya jump.
Natural 20.
So you slam the door open, you see all this go down, and then this 7.5 foot tall minotaur slams through the window. He's got like part of the window frame attached to one of his horns as he comes blasting through there with a javelin and a shield. You still have some more movement, if I'm not mistaken.
And you
I
just
believe that was
hear.
my first movement of my dash.
You were 8 spaces away,
That's right.
so you at least dashed.
4 more.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can get into the room barely.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Door?
Yeah.
That's a lot of people for that room.
Mm-hmm.
Just got about tight there.
Yep.
Or there.
Bonus
The other one that's not on
bonus
the
action.
table. Yes.
Wounding word.
Wounding work? Okay, fair enough. Wisdom save if I'm not mistaken?
Yes.
DC? Well, it failed, so go ahead and do your damage.
Okay. That is 3d6.
Okay. So Vanya slams into the room and utters a word in Minotaur that I don't think any of you speak Minotaur. So.
No, just that.
And you just see the creature like recoil in pain at this.
What does the creature sound like?
It sounds like
I'm just curious.
it sounds like a fairly solid gel rolling over solid objects, so kind of a sloshy sound, like
8
It's
necrotic.
like when you squeeze
Yeah.
hair gel out of like
Yeah.
the thing. It's like
sorry, 8.
8 necrotic.
8. Okay. It recoils at this damage, but again, it's not looking that beat up. Okay, that's your turn, if I'm not mistaken. Doc.
Where am I? I'm at the front of the door. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do another Eldritch Blast at its face.
Okay. First, you need to make a strength saving throw, which I forgot to have you do, but you didn't move, so it didn't make a difference.
16.
16? Okay, you are not encumbered by the ground again. Okay, so you go ahead and shoot your blast.
Yeah, so I do this.
Blast.
So 19, then take the higher number, right?
Yeah. No, you're not doing it with advantage right now.
Oh,
You're
so
just shooting it.
it's
So
19.
19, that definitely hits. Roll your damage. I believe it's a D10.
Dang it! Dang it! This one?
Yeah.
Yes! Keeping those out. 2.
2. Okay. Your bolt of searing blue energy slams into its side, and it just kind of like absorbs the punishment. You still have a bonus action.
I could do
And you still have movement.
I could do an unarmed attack. Try to
Technically, you can't actually, but
punch it.
I will let you if you want to.
Yeah, I want to do it.
Okay, you're gonna run up and punch it. Okay, move up to it, and then
Can you put
make
me
an
up there?
unarmed attack.
13
13
plus 1.
hits. Okay, and you deal 1 point of damage. Technically speaking, not within the rules, but sure.
Heck yeah.
Whack! Walk up and slap the thing.
I have metal hands, so. Bam.
Yeah, but you're also not the strongest dude in the world. Remy! You hear the searing whining noise coming out of Remy.
As
Searing.
I can't see, I'm just swinging wildly with my staff. Oh no, that's 8.
Miss. It's not that easy to hit.
Just and for my bonus action,
Nobody's been hurt yet.
Can I see him? What's going on? Just
Yeah, you can tell that he's blinded. I mean, like, you dodged it before, so like, you know what he's dealing with.
You won't.
He has to do that as an action, I think.
Oh, that was bonus action.
the healing spirit is
For
going to
moon
appear in my space
Help me, nature spirits!
as I go. And just a little puff of purplish space cloud appears.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, Hazel.
Okay. Firebolt.
Okay.
For a second, I was thinking fireball. I'm like, are you crazy?
16.
It definitely has partial cover with the people between you and it, but it still gets hit. So
Okay,
you're good.
nice. Alright.
I accidentally hit Vanya in the back.
Remy
3.
needs- Remy
3
needs a good
damage.
berry.
Searing bolt of energy
I don't
slams
have
into
any
its side.
good berries.
And that's my turn.
Okay. You don't want to
Gosh,
misty step?
dang it!
Okay. So, now then. Really quick, would you check the blinded condition for me and see if it gives you disadvantage on dexterity saving throws? I mean, I could, but it's funnier if I make.
I think you can just click on your effect.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted you to do, but that's okay.
Oh, you think I actually went in and pushed that I'm blinded?
Yeah. Well,
Kind of
Can't see and automatically
What kind of-
fails any ability check that requires sight.
I would say, well, it's not an ability check; it's a saving throw. So no. Okay. So it's tried to engulf you a number of times and failed. So it's decided that it's going to try for Doc.
Uh-oh.
So Doc, it moves towards you, attempting to engulf you. I need you to make a dexterity saving
Actually
throw.
pretty powerful.
Yeah, it is.
21.
My goodness, you people are rolling well. Yes, you save. Okay, so it pushes you 5 feet back.
That's one reason why I'm not up there.
And it is here now?
Okay, yes, and then it's going to attack Doc twice with its pseudopod. What's your AC?
It is 16.
16? Okay, so it hits you with 1 pseudopod bite. As a tentacle thing lashes out towards you and grows teeth as it does. It hits you for...
Like toothless, but not cute.
No, I'm not cute at all.
Not cute at all. Not at all.
Well, I think Toothless was a little more smarter than this creature.
Oh no, I just
Yeah,
meant the
Toothless
teeth
is
thing,
considerably
just the-
smarter than this. Okay, you take 21 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, hold on. 21.
Youch.
Yeah.
That's an out.
Yes, and ow. This is true.
And then the strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're really good at those.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay.
Yeah.
So it does not grapple you. Okay. And then it's going to go ahead and launch Blinding Spittle into Vanya's space. So I need Doc, Vanya, and Remy to make
Y'all are gonna get
dexterity
blinded,
saves.
and I'm
Not
gonna come in
me,
and
right?
save the day.
Is it Hazel?
No, I meant Vanya. And Hazel, yeah.
What if I have blindfolds
Wait,
on?
not me.
I mean, you're still
Remy.
susceptible to being blinded.
Okay.
Remy.
Oh, and right now you'll have
You're all
disadvantage on
gonna get
attacks
blinded,
because there's
I'm gonna
bright
come and
light
save
in
the
there,
day.
so you need to pull that up.
Oh, okay.
Can you be blinded?
Dex save?
Yes,
Good
dex-
question. I would imagine so.
Yes, you can suffer from the blinded condition.
23.
Nice.
How it
What
works,
save
I
is
don't
it?
know.
Me too.
Dexterity save, yeah.
21.
9.
21? What?
9.
You're blinded. Okay. There's the searing blast of light as it shoots caustic, blinding spittle at you that then flashes out and blinds Doc. Okay. Zotan.
Join the club. The screaming and swinging.
Oh,
club.
you are no longer blinded, by the way.
Oh, thank heavens.
It only lasts
1,
until its
2,
next turn.
3, 4, 5, 6. Door open.
Yep.
7, 8, 9.
So then he appears on those.
Don't throw your character around like that.
That's fairly. He got one of the tougher plastic.
So there's 10 going up.
10 to go up, and then
10,
11.
11, 12.
almost there. But
You're actually making good time.
Okay.
or do you wait? Do you want to shift?
I'm not gonna shift. I'm just seeing if there's any other things I can do. Bonus. Nope. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Vanya.
Free action, unblindfold.
Okay. Well, actually, it lists what action is required in the item.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where are my blindfolds?
I'm gonna run in and cast guidance on somebody.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yes.
I'm gonna save the day. Are they all blinded?
It's D12.
No.
Yeah.
So they all pass.
Oh, bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. I'll stay blinded.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you have disadvantage on attacks.
that's fine.
You're
Okay.
not blinded. You're just looking through cloth.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to bonus action
Mm-hmm.
cast. Actually, it might be better to take off the blindfold. Let me see.
And you're all in bright light right now, so.
So
Yeah.
the tentacles like throw me into a wall.
No. So what it's doing is it's trying to
Yeah, okay.
swallow you, basically. So it like rolls forward, but you've
Bonus
been
action?
making your dodges. You've been like dodging out of the way.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's like a
To
wave in the
use
ocean.
smite, that's not an action? Or bonus
Yeah,
action?
it's a non-action. Just requires you to hit.
Bonus action, off.
Okay.
Um,
And then
moving
attack?
forward. Oh, I'm gonna get closer.
Well, you're in melee with it.
Fair, but I want to feel closer.
Okay. Moving closer.
He wants to get engulfed.
Okay.
That's the closest I think you can get to it.
And then, yeah.
Me.
And then I'm going to use an attack.
Okay. Make your attack.
And I'm guessing I don't have advantage.
No, you do not.
Okay.
The wall does not count as flanking.
The wall is my friend.
It's engaged with the wall.
Does a 16 plus
The 16 plus something hits. Yes.
plus something hits? Okay, cool. Time for a smite.
Okay.
Where's my smite? Divine smite. So I can use just the one spell slot?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that's 2d8, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
plus the 1d whatever.
2d6. 1d6 for the javelin.
Yeah.
So 1d6 plus 2d8 plus strength roll.
Yeah.
I think that's
Can I activate a piece of bone on my horn?
You can.
Is that another d6?
It is.
Okay.
I
That's
swear
good.
he'd kill it right now.
That's my plan.
It's not looking very hard.
I don't know that. I'm not there.
Fair enough.
I mean, I would love to roll better, but that's fine. 8 plus 5, 13
Total.
total.
Is that including your strength mod?
No, it's not.
I believe that would make it 17.
I think so. You would think so, wouldn't it? It's plus 4.
Yes. So
So 17.
Okay, so you slam into it, channeling both necrotic and divine power into it, and again you feel like it's not resistant to it, but it doesn't seem too phased.
I'm gonna eat it. Okay, moving on.
Okay,
Did I just hear that right?
Doc.
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Okay,
Away
so
from the
you can
creature.
slide to the side,
I'm gonna
Um,
the farthest away from the creature is.
so you can leave the room. The door is open.
I'm gonna go. Well, am I at the doorway still?
You're next. If you go one more space, you're at the doorway.
I'm gonna go one more space towards the doorway.
Okay.
Back up, and then I'm gonna draw my longbow.
Okay, you're still in melee with it, so you'll be at disadvantage if you use the long.
Okay. Well.
You need to go one more space, then you can do that.
Okay.
But if you do that, you may want to disengage.
Oh yeah.
So actually, technically, you should have had disadvantage earlier, but that's okay.
I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
That's still a
So
disadvantage.
it's still a disadvantage because you're still in melee with it.
But your swords.
But to be perfectly frank, everything you do will have disadvantage because you're blinded. So,
Great.
so whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna just hit it with my rapier right in its
2 attacks again.
in an eyeball. Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make 2 attacks with disadvantage. Roll twice. Take the worst.
13. Take the worst. 6.
Plus what?
9. I mean, excuse me.
9 plus
5.
that hits. Okay, and again.
4 is the worst.
Plus
5.
so 9 hits. They both hit.
Gah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and make your do your damage. That's for that one, yeah.
7.
7 plus
3.
okay, so 10, and then the other one.
7.
Total
Yeah. No, plus 3.
plus 3 again.
Plus 3.
10.
Okay, so 20 damage.
Dang, fire.
Dang, that was really mean, actually. Now it's starting to look a little hurt. As you slash into it with the saber, you see the moonlight filtering through its amorphous, semi-transparent form, and as you yank it back out, as you yank the blade back out, you see it kind of de-shapes a little bit. So it's starting to look a little beat up. Okay, Remy.
All right. I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
Do I need to roll strength to see if I
Yep.
am stuck?
For that matter, so did you actually.
I'm stuck.
Okay, you're stuck. Could you give me a strength saving throw really quick?
4.
4. Okay, so you actually couldn't have moved, but it wouldn't have changed the details of your turn any. Okay, so you didn't move because the ground is kind of like miring around your boots.
Okay.
Okay.
10.
Hits.
Okay. 8 damage.
Okay.
8 shillelagh
You
damage.
slam your enchanted shillelagh into it.
And then the healing spirit. It's gonna,
Zip over to Brad.
it's gonna be like in the same space as both Brighton and Sean. It's right
Okay.
between them.
Fair enough. And then is it...
And then it's gonna heal.
Yeah, okay. So how much does it heal him for?
It's gonna be 5. You get 5 health.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Hazel.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot at the monster?
It still has partial cover.
That's fine. I
Its
will.
AC is pretty
Thank
crap,
you.
so...
Yeah. Firebolt.
Okay.
I got you, fam.
17.
Hits.
9 points of fire damage.
Nice. Searing fire rips into its flank. People need to start failing your saving throws, man. All its
No.
cool stuff is based on that.
I mean, they just did fail.
But more. No one's been engulfed yet. Speaking of, Vanya. It rolls towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
If I must.
You must.
It'll be fun. That's what they all say. Right before they roll a 17.
17? Okay. You pass your saving throw. Now it's going to bite you. What's your AC?
14.
14? Barely misses you with one attack then. And it's going to go ahead and launch, shift it into Vanya's space and displace him back. It's going to go ahead and launch a bolt of blinding spittle out the door because it doesn't want to blind itself again. Dexterity save.
So there's no like strength.
Of course.
There's no strength contest against that shot.
It's either you are displaced, so you can choose to stay if you want, but if you do, it engulfs you.
Oh, I should have stayed.
So I probably should have stated that earlier.
He does want to be as close
Sean,
as he can to it.
Do you want to be engulfed?
No.
Do you remember? Think back to Shadowrun. What happens when the spirit engulfs them?
I remember.
Remember the sizzling phone cord?
I remember.
Okay, and that's its turn.
Do you
Unfortunately.
want to hear what I got for
Zotan.
my dex save?
Wait, I get to do
saw
something?
what you got.
Okay.
Like
Hey,
22 or
my-
something.
Can you move me 6?
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna go step 1 in. I'm in
4.
melee, right?
If you go there, yes.
Yes.
Well,
And there's a
if
healing
I
spirit
just stay
in
in front
your
of the
space.
door,
No,
I'm not
you're not
in melee.
melee.
No,
in
it's
front
not
of the
against
door.
that wall yet. You have to be in the room.
And but the healing spirit. But it only targets one person, right? The healing spirit?
No, it doesn't affect undead.
Oh. You confirm that?
Yes, it says it in the spell.
Just making sure. 'Cause I don't want to die.
Yeah, all of
It
the
also
other
is my
ones.
choice whether or not it heals.
In that case, I'm gonna reach out my hand. Is a spell attack an ability check or not?
It's a melee. It's a attack. It's not an ability
Okay,
check.
just checking
Does
Why
he
do you
get advantage?
for my psionic die.
Oh yeah.
I get
Well,
it?
this is still. Were you wisdom for your psionic die? Because what that does is it allows you to replace one of. You can do it with
So
attacks.
I can also, yeah, I can
Replace
replace
the die,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just seeing if I can also add it for the attack.
No.
But I wanted to do it before I rolled
Yeah,
anything.
I get you.
But I have advantage because of Remy.
Yep.
So I'm doing a second level inflict wounds.
Ooh, painful stuff.
Wow. 2 net 20s.
Are you kidding me?
Of course.
No.
Go ahead and roll your
Monster.
8d10 damage or whatever it is.
You monster.
Oh, yeah, yep. 8d10.
Or you can do 3d10 and double it. That's a nasty hit.
That's a d10. That's a d10, right?
I think so. Do you have a third one? Here.
That's d10. That's d10. So that's 4, 5,
You have more dice than I thought you did.
6,
You know?
7. One more.
Here! Get it back from me afterwards.
I will. Alright, so that's.
Math.
This is a very peaceful fight.
54.
54.
Oh my
Holy crap.
All the dead juice.
You reach into it and channel raw necrotic energy into it, and you just see it start to boil as it sizzles. I would like the other one back too, please.
Yeah.
As it just starts to boil and sizzle with this raw necrotic
You wanna
energy
shove that?
you infused into it. It's looking pretty messed up at this point. Okay, Vanya.
Excellent. I will
Kill
use
it.
my bonus action
Uh-huh.
to cast a spell.
Okay.
Let me just figure out which one it is. I would like to cast Wounding Word.
Okay.
No, wait. I'm no fool. Forget about that. I'm going to use my action to poke with my javelin.
Okay.
Is there a way I can move into advantage?
First, you need to make a strength saving throw.
I can do that.
So is it only at the beginning of my turn I have to do that?
Yeah, but you had to start your turn within 10 feet.
Saving throw? 6.
Okay, you cannot move. You are mired in the aberrant ground.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Alright,
So movement's not relevant.
yeah, not relevant.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke it. Activate the poke. Does a 12 hit?
Yes, a 12 hits.
Good. Smart.
Okay. Do your damage. You see the bleeding red energy dripping off of his javelin as he reaches back to slam it in again.
Yeah, to be honest, I really was hoping for me to just...
2d6 plus
But I
This thing's
50.
pretty beefy.
plus action.
It's a beefcake.
I think I just came and dealt as much damage as all of you have dealt.
You,
No.
He's
Half
done
as
quite a
much.
bit.
Half as much as they dealt.
I already used
I'll
that.
take it. They've
Jeez.
been fighting
Yeah, that's
what,
it.
3
Okay.
times and
Something like that.
I've
How
done
does
12.
13
the
plus
D&D
4
gods.
sound?
17 damage?
Shining
Sounds like
upon you
17
from my-
damage to me.
dash,
Yeah.
dash.
Okay, and reels back as the dark blood red energy channels into it with your javelin thrust. Doc, your turn.
It's still alive!
You get 5 health.
It's only hit once, and it nearly killed you.
Yeah, well now that I'm there, it's probably gonna get me.
Am I still
Can I
melee range, I assume?
roll a history
Yes.
Very much so.
check to see if I recognize it?
You may.
So,
Yes?
rapier in the face again.
Okay, rapier and saber. Okay, make your 2 attack rolls. I assume you're doing 2.
Yes.
Is he still in advantage with me?
He is, actually. Yeah.
Even though my character is missing an arm.
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, Brandon's
You roll
character,
twice, take the
his
best.
miniature had an accident.
Okay, 18.
That hits, yeah.
That was much better.
Okay.
Natural 1 and 18. That's a big
Okay.
difference.
Okay, so roll for your second attack with advantage.
That's the
You have to make the second attack.
oh
Yeah.
18. 8 or 9.
So you have two 23s. Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
Okay. Do your damage.
8 twice.
Do plus 3.
6.
Plus 3 is 9.
10.
That's it.
19.
So 19. Wait.
Yeah.
So was the second roll a 7 or was the second
7.
roll? Okay. So yeah, 19 damage. Oof, it is not looking happy.
Better not have
Okay.
54 damage.
Remy.
Ah!
Am I still blinded too?
No, you're not.
Okay,
That ends at its turn.
Okay, that's gonna hit. That's 20. 11.
I was gonna say from my angle that looks like a 1.
No, it was a 7. Is he hurt?
I don't
You
think
haven't
hurt?
been hit yet, no.
No, I'm fine.
You're the only one that's hurt?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, my feet are stuck.
I'm gonna... In Druidic,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say burn and cast Wounding Word on it.
Okay.
So that's Constitution 14.
If I had it roll con instead of wisdom last time because I misremembered, it would have saved. Last time somebody did that. 15.
Dang it! Okay.
It's half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
It's half damage.
Oh, thank heavens.
Wounding Word is a blessing.
That's gonna be 8, 10, 5.
Okay. It's looking really messed up. Hazel.
Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead.
15 plus 7.
22 definitely hits.
Look at you.
3.
Okay. Looking really messed up.
I'll end my turn.
Now its turn, for probably its final action, it's going to go ahead and engulf both Doc and Zotan. Okay, so both of you, dexterity saves.
Holy poly.
No.
Is that a 7?
That was a 4.
It's a total of, I believe, 7.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
of course you do.
So you pass, so you're displaced. You have all sorts of bad things that happen to you, though.
Finally.
I gave you 10 health back.
Wait, aren't you the one who's nearly dead?
You'll be fine.
Yes.
Was.
He got healed.
10 points.
You need to bring up a dice roller here.
Do I lose hit points now?
Well, you will in a moment.
And
I think you're gonna turn into a butterscotch
You know what?
candy.
Just kill me already.
I think you're gonna turn into a butterscotch
Do
candy.
it!
Okay, you take 27 damage as it engulfs you.
Are you up?
Are you unconscious?
I have 1 hit. Holy crap.
Okay, and then it makes its 2 pseudopod bite attacks against Zotan. And it's occupying his space.
Zelda noise engage. Just when I get
So I got a 10, which I believe misses, and a natural 20, which does.
He's getting his revenge.
Okay.
I couldn't have used Sentinel, could I?
I
can.
You can.
I'm gonna use Sentinel.
Okay, go ahead.
For him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one wasn't an attack, so yeah. Okay, so go ahead and do your Sentinel. You take 24 points of piercing damage.
What
Oh,
does
sorry, no, because it's a critical. You take 48 points of piercing
What
damage.
does
So-
Sentinel do?
Sentinel
He
should
attacks.
stop him from attacking him, right?
Does it
No.
prevent?
Let's
I
check.
don't think
Let's
so.
check. Let's check.
I don't think
It's
so.
just
I'm pretty sure it
movement.
lands afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, if it attacks,
Healing.
Please,
if
please,
he's in melee with it and
Read
it attacks something else, he gets to
please,
attack
please,
it.
please.
Yeah, but
That's
it just
really
stops
nice.
its movement, doesn't it?
No, that's only an opportunity
Okay.
attack. This is not an opportunity attack.
And then
I just make an attack.
So it would still go in order.
So
You still take 48 points of piercing damage,
so I hit
and you kill it. It
with
has one
natural
hit point
20.
left.
You're kidding me.
you could have killed it.
Do I roll for damage? I mean, it'd be
If you
I'm
want to.
unconscious.
I was going to smite.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't smite no more actually. I'm not
A crit on a 60. Well,
2d6.
yeah. Anyway, it hit you really hard.
Yes, I know.
Takes.
I hit him really hard.
Yes,
Takes
sure.
10 more damage.
Okay, it is very dead now. As Vanya seeing one friend get engulfed and the other just this tentacle mouth latch onto it and just start chattering his bones apart as he falls to the ground. Reacting in rage, swings out with his javelin, stabbing it again into the core of this thing, and it quivers and then turns full liquid and goes. You're all covered up to like your ankles in like a night sky looking liquidy
What
crap.
is this thing?
Oh.
Who brought it?
Burn!
I'll start pressing.
As I cast
Fun
Wounding
fact.
Word on unconscious.
Fun fact, give me a con save.
A con?
Yeah.
Oh, Constitution.
Yeah.
7.
Okay, you take 2d8 acid damage because you're still covered in its acid, and I believe you just fell unconscious with 8 damage.
Yeah.
He has to make that roll, the
Just
table.
this sizzling acid damage.
The
What?
0 HP table.
That's true. Both of you do. Okay. Both of you give me a con save.
23.
23?
9.
9? Ooh, that's definitely a failure.
The D30.
You missed it by 1.
Gosh, I'm dying.
You really are. It's really sad.
Yeah, let me grab the
I
major
think it'd be
injuries.
really
tab.
funny if
look
I
at
ever do
everyone.
get a result. I just like
When
miss
I
that
get
hand.
when I get the chance, I'm going to put my hand on Doc 88 and just divine him to
Okay.
life.
He's in the healing spirit still.
Oh, that's.
As I'm like covered in this goo, I'm like,
I'm going to start pressing
Chasing
chasing the
anything
goo
you're
boy.
okay,
Just like me.
it's true.
Just like a foot at a time.
I was only in combat for 1 round, and he was able to one-shot me.
I'm casting Wounding Word on you.
Okay, so the acid corrodes into your brand new knee parts and damages them, so you have a limp. It's too perfect.
Right after you fixed your knee, it's ruined.
Too perfect.
So expensive.
How much you heal me for?
7.
Your speed on foot is reduced by. It's also funny because this was his injury too.
Yeah.
Your speed on foot is reduced by 5 feet. You must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw after using the dash action. If you fail the save, you fall prone. A ritual of healing heals the injury.
DC 10.
No, it's whenever you dash, you have to make a dexterity save or you fall.
We'll remind you.
Because I'm missing now.
I'm back!
Oh, shoot, dude.
He'll remind
Okay,
you.
you're back up.
Doc, you get 5 health.
So as soon as I'm back up,
Duck.
I look at Remy. Thanks for that. And then
It's
I put my hand on myself.
It's so weird to tell you to burn and you stand back up.
Yes. And cast inflict wounds on
You get
myself.
2 more health as the healing spirit just goes again.
2 health.
I would like
Yeah.
to use Divine Sense.
Okay.
Just to kind of get a feel, to know, detect good and evil.
Also, I got a 13
What
on my
does that?
history.
What does that reveal to you?
Until the end of your next
Spirit,
turn,
what do you get?
You
13.
1 more time.
13. So
You get
you would
2
not
more
have made
health.
this check with
Yes.
advantage, and it is not
Thank
familiar
you.
to you.
What? You're talking about?
And then it goes
Okay,
away.
so
So,
you.
what it does is you can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell
Okay.
and know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total
So I
cover.
wake.
Okay. Well, first off, he shows
Look
up
at
as
my leg.
undead.
Like normal.
Hi.
No.
That's what it's Hazel.
No. And you don't get anything else.
That's fine. And then I'm going to heal him for 5.
Okay. You get healed an additional 5. Lay on hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So the bubbling horror comes to a stop and becomes still, and all the eyes and claws and teeth that it had begin to dissolve.
What was that?
Yeah, who brought the thing?
Oh, what was that? Ah.
It came out of my dream.
Can I do a history check to see if I recognize anything?
Like it
of
came out
such
of
a-
your ear,
like
or
monsters coming from dreams?
That would be more of an arcana or actually nature check because you're a druid.
Can I do our
Nature.
I was
Yeah, go for it.
I was running through everybody's dreams,
That's an 11 for
and
my
it was
nature.
chasing after
Nothing.
me that
That's
whole
nothing.
time.
23.
23. So
I saw it before.
This happened some other time?
Not like this. It didn't come out. I woke up but it's like I woke up and it just grabbed it grabbed onto something and just held the dream open and it came out.
What do you want us to do about it?
So it's a dream meter?
I don't know.
Should we watch you when you sleep?
Doc was he's the one who woke me up. I was having trouble waking up.
I woke him up with a powerful smelling salt.
What was your dream about?
Right?
Yeah, you busted out.
Everybody's dream.
What did I dream?
I had autonomy. I was running around. I was bouncing between dreams. I ran through a few of them, and this thing chased me through it.
Is this something about who you are? Like how you have these strange dream powers?
Well,
Do you see any of our dreams?
I had a good dream.
I think I saw some of Doc's.
Robots don't dream.
Well, neither do I, but I had a dream. It was very unusual. I hadn't had that experience in some time. If it wasn't for a nightmare, it would have been refreshing.
I had a great dream. It was
Oh,
conquer
lucky
a
you.
dragon.
Not all of us can conquer dragons in our dreams. And we have to conquer other things.
That's rough, buddy. I feel for you in your dreams.
I conquer demons, devils, aberrations.
Most impressive.
I mean, if I had dreams.
You wouldn't have said demons and devils.
Okay.
Those don't exist.
Yeah, those are pure myth.
What words are you saying? They make no sense.
Yes, so with
That's
your
what I can
Arcana,
dream.
you are familiar with. So it was a essentially like doctoral thesis written by a very skilled diviner. You read it as part of your study on planar history, This is a theory, but it is unknown. There is a theory that there is a plane where dreams are caught and kept, and in some cases stored, depending upon the relevance or importance of the dream. And it is theorized that there are creatures that exist there, some that may feed on this, some that might be created from it, but very little is known. He does mention as kind of like a footnote that he was aware of a sect of druids that supposedly could walk these dreams. The most powerful of them could anyway. But he's never been able to confirm it as they're a very secretive group.
I'll say, so this is, just pure theory, but there's creatures that collect dreams, you said, or capture them?
Yes, that is one of the theories.
Capture them, and it could be like, does your clan or whatever dream walk? Does that sound familiar at all?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I've never met any of them. They've just kind of left me to whatever this thing is.
Well, surely.
They've never contacted me. They've never reached out for me. They've never sent someone to find me. I wasn't studying to join the circle of the dreams. I was studying to be one of to join the circle of the field.
Harvest.
The circle of the harvest. This wasn't my choice.
The gods have other plans for you.
Do you know where they are? We could go talk to them.
I don't have a clue. I don't know anything about them.
Do you know anyone who could help?
No.
We can help. We helped just now. We can help again.
So how?
Yes, but I can't talk to him.
Who?
I mean, maybe my dad could help, but I
Was
can't.
he the Dreamwalker?
No, he's not a dreamwalker, but he's too far away. There's no way I could get to him.
We can go there.
No, we can't.
I have feet.
We can't go to him. He couldn't. He wouldn't be able to help anyway. Actually, I asked him for help. I actually went to his dream.
So you
I
spoke with him.
I talked to my dad. I asked him for help. He had no idea what was going on. He couldn't see outside of his dream like I could. He couldn't see this thing.
But what? He couldn't see it, but what did he say?
Why aren't you with Mom?
You were supposed to be home or something?
Not exactly. I mean, guys, I'm an adult.
You were short.
Yeah, I'm short. I'm short.
He's not that short.
It doesn't matter.
You are also short.
Yeah.
My mom trusts me. Like, I'm not supposed to be with my mom.
These powers, though, are quite dangerous if you don't know how to control them.
You're not kidding me.
You were able to put people who don't even sleep into a slumber.
I know.
What did you do to my window? You look over and you see innkeeper Carlotta Vaz standing at the top of the stairs with the crossbow in hand and a look of fury.
There was a creature.
We saved your inn from a monster that was attacking.
Why was there a monster attacking my inn?
He had a dream and it came out of his dream. It sounds insane, but it's what happened.
I'm gonna like kick him.
I just pointed.
You kicked the lower part of his shit.
Yeah.
I pull my whole hood further on.
Yeah, she doesn't notice you. Halflings don't have dark vision.
This is a small inn. I go outside now.
She, like trembling with fury, she walks over and looks over at you, and like you still have a bit of like window frame hanging off of your horn, and she's like, "What do you have to say for yourself, mister?"
I take my hand, touch his leg, guidance.
Carla, how much is the window going to be to repair?
Sven just got finished fixing the other one that, come to think of it, broke in your room.
No.
Maybe you should be paying for the other one too.
No, that was before we got here.
Actually, it wasn't. It was that first night here when you had your first nightmare in the inn.
He's lying. Roll for deception.
Where are you, skills?
Okay, go ahead and do deception with disadvantage because she knows when the window broke. Maybe if you distract her
14?
enough. 14. You think I don't know my own inn? You think I don't know when it was broken? I got receipts, hun.
So how much is it to repair?
Well, I know what it's going to be for it to be repaired by your funds. It's going to be 10 gold.
Can I kind of like sneak him back to Carlotta? Is it Carlotta?
Carlotta, yeah.
And can I cast Phantasmal Force?
Okay, first give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I'm rummaging through my bag.
14.
Okay, no, she's like, what are you doing? And she whips the cross. She doesn't like point it at you, but she like whips over towards you. She got a 17.
Wait, do I still cast the spell?
It's up to you. You still cast it when she's looking at you and has a crossbow in hand and you start casting a spell towards her?
Can any of us cast mending?
No.
Well, mending you'd have to like piece. You could if you took the time to piece the window back together. But
I approach Carlotta with just a handful of 100 silver.
she looks at it and says, "Ha, that'll do." And she holds out her apron.
You are very.
Once you pour it in,
You're very.
bundles it up.
You're very forgiving. Thank you.
That's right, I am. Now all of you get back to sleep.
Do
There's a
you-
big day tomorrow.
Do you want?
No, I don't want.
Okay.
Can I?
Gah! And turns around and starts walking back down.
I ain't bunking with this guy.
What?
I ain't bunking with this guy anymore.
Remy. I cannot sleep in this building. It's small. You come outside and sleep. Few more hours. We have bedroll. You sleep on bedroll.
This is about when you were wanting to get up to go to the baker's, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna give him my bedroll if he doesn't.
I don't think it matters where.
I'm gonna go for a bit of a walk.
You want to bake?
Hey,
No.
Did you say, do you want to vape?
No, I said, do you want to bake?
maybe it's.
Maybe. I know where it is.
Yeah, we're gonna go bake there. You can come.
Maybe as a suggestion, I know that there's like some druid that like lives around here. Maybe we could go talk to him.
Is there a druid
some
that
help?
lives around here?
Yeah, we heard about him when we first came into town.
It's always
You know what
wise.
circle he is?
Each town has a representative of the harvester.
It's always
Yeah.
wise to ask
Well,
about
you-
circles.
I mean, maybe. He's of the circle that I was learning to be.
But
Well-
maybe he can point you towards
Yeah, like,
dreams.
You know nothing about what's going on.
Yeah.
He might know something.
Or maybe he knows someone who may know.
So whether this guy knows anything or not, those that you were trained under before knew that they existed but didn't know any themselves.
Has dawn come yet?
No, well, it's like that real pale blue
Is
light
there-
before the sun comes up, but it's coming up.
Is there a
So
chance?
should my ring regain charges?
It's not dawn. When dawn actually occurs.
Is there a chance that Vanya has heard of this kind of crazy dream stuff
Give
indirectly
me-
through a spouse?
No. Give me an Arcana check for yourself.
I'm going to stand up and be like, I'll be back. And just go walking out. Once I get outside and I'm out of earshot from everybody,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Sending.
61?
15,
Or, okay. 15. Okay.
Do I
Okay,
notice
so-
him leaving?
I know all.
Are you trying to hide it?
No.
Okay. Then yes.
Can I follow him?
Do you want to do it sneakily?
I'm not very good at sneak at this point.
Actually, you're pretty good at it.
So Vanya's gonna climb out through the window
Okay.
that he came through.
Maybe I'll,
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I'm gonna follow him sneakily. Sneakily?
Yeah, that works.
Sneaky? 9.
9. Passive perception, I'm sure, is...
16.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you give away the fact that you notice him?
No.
Okay. Your choice of performance or deception. Hiding the fact that you're...
I noticed.
Yeah.
Unless you want him to know.
Well, that's why I asked if he was
Yeah.
hiding it.
No.
It doesn't matter.
I hate people hiding things in this game.
15.
15? Okay. What's your passive insight? It's in senses? I don't think it's that high. Scroll down.
It'll be in the abilities and
Passive.
saves.
Passive insight.
You don't roll.
Oh, 13.
13? Okay. Doesn't seem to notice you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep following him wherever he goes.
So really quick, we'll do David's thing, then we'll get to you, show.
That's fine.
So I'm going to cast Sending. And all I'm going to say is weird occurrence tonight. Monster from dream of companion. Need info on dreamwalkers as soon as possible. Or anything druid related to dreams.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Such gratitude.
Acknowledged, unknown at moment. Commencing research. Okay. So you overhear him say that into the darkness?
The first part, not what he
Yeah,
said.
you don't hear what he hears back, but
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go confront him about it because, like,
okay, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna go through.
What did you get on your Arcana?
15.
I think you would be aware of the theory that a plane of dreams exists, but that's about it.
Fair enough. Okay, I go through the window that I made hole in.
Vanya's like, excuse me, comes back and climbs through the window, goes back down, thud, drops off the roof.
Is there like a local cemetery?
Yeah, there is.
Also,
That's
It's,
where I'll head.
what time of day is it, by the way?
It's sun not even
it's
right.
like-
sun is not even up yet.
5:30 in the morning.
I'd like to stop by Smith.
By the way, just to clarify, all of you have qualified for a long rest because normally you would be taking a 2-hour watch in that, so I'm just counting as the last. Yeah. Anyway,
So is that after we finish the fight or before?
before.
So we can do it right now, the long rest.
No,
No, you've
it
completed-
happened already.
It happened already.
Yeah.
You need to wait till either the end of this day, or you need to make a con check if you want to try and sleep early.
How does that work for me?
I don't think I would. I'll have to think about that.
Good job.
I'll have to think about that. Anyway, yes.
I'm going on a walk.
Okay.
And I'm going to the chapel of the Amigo.
Ironically, that's where they're going.
Who is?
Them.
Really?
It's out back of the chapel. Yeah, the graveyard.
Sweet.
Actually, does that technically make it a cemetery if it's attached to a
Maybe
church? I can't
maybe you
remember.
guys will find my little clay carving.
Your little ditch.
Walking, and all of a sudden just... What the heck was that?
You just fall. Oh man, I'm sorry. I swear I didn't see the hole either.
How do I get out of this?
It's not a big hole.
No, it's like
That hurts his other
inches deep.
Twist my other.
Okay, so really quick, you said you're gonna go confront him?
Yes. So I'm gonna go. So is he? What part of the?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. Do you interrupt him, or do you wait till he's done, or?
I'm gonna wait until he's done communicating with
Okay,
whoever.
so he went over to the graveyard like a creeper, and then
More like a skeleton.
send his message, and you go over and talk to him.
I would have sent the message while walking there.
That's fine.
So
So either way, there's an early morning mist. It's a little chilly, but not like cold because it's spring, and the sun is not up. It's kind of creepy right now, honestly, and the skeleton is hanging out in the graveyard. And you go over to talk to him.
Hey. What in the world just happened back there? Do you have any idea what just happened?
I just turn around, look at Doc, and be like, "Would I be asking my friend for more information? Because I know you overheard me. If I knew what happened."
I still don't know who you're talking to. Who are you talking to?
I told you, a friend of mine that has that knows people in high places, that has information.
You do know how that looks, though. I feel like you might be part of something that could have just happened.
By the way, can you turn the battle cam on?
It is.
Oh, it's sorry.
Yes.
Just doesn't look like it from my head. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. What did I say?
You know that looks you could be
said-
involved with something. Sorry, I
You
should have
said
interrupted.
you said that he's sus.
Yeah, basically.
You're acting very sus, dude.
I was in medbay the whole time.
Look, it's up to you whether or not you want to trust me.
Well, I'd like
There's
to.
things that I can't tell you, just like you have things that you can't tell me. Or won't tell me.
Wait, did I tell him about things, or was it
You
just?
told him about some things. You didn't tell him about everything.
He knows what you told him.
You told it. You told him the basic history of how you met the man in yellow behind the silver mirror, and all that.
Did I tell him about the voices though? That were
No,
happening
you have
for
not
voices?
told
All right,
him
I think
about
it's about
that.
time I might bring that out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's up to you.
So, I
There's
think
also things that I am not at liberty to tell you, because it is not my secret to share.
well, I think it's about time that I told you some of my secrets. That at this point, I don't think it's worth hiding anymore.
Start to feel a bit of a pressure in your head.
And
It's not pain yet.
things have been going on for the last few weeks, and I have been hearing voices in my head.
Okay, you immediately start getting a powerful headache.
Oh man. Oh gosh.
Do I know... What do I know about the history?
Of
What do you mean? You need to be more specific.
I'm trying
The
to...
history is very broad.
I know, I'm trying to, without giving away
Well,
stuff.
long ago, the Iron Alliance.
I have wrote the,
Like to know
I have
the entire lore.
I have written Genesis for this. I'll tell you that. You don't know that.
Maybe relax is what you should say. Patriots.
What do I know of the last war?
Oh. You
And
know
how
a
it
lot.
be? How
You
it
know a lot
began?
about the last war. You know a lot about the last war. What are you wanting that's relevant?
The main thing I'm looking for is if there's instances in the history that I know of people hearing voices, feeling pain in their head.
Well, there's many reasons for that, including an illusion spell that at least one of you knows.
Or they're just schizophrenic.
But specifically related to those events. I'm just asking if I would know that.
I would say it would be common knowledge to you that in the last war, the beings that were involved in the last war had the ability to affect the mind.
Okay.
That was a very common ability of theirs.
And do I know how to counteract it?
It would depend upon the degree of interaction or infection, if infection is applicable.
Okay.
The most baseline way is through a rite called protection from good and evil. There are more powerful ways to do it, but some forms of bonds or connections are either not something that can be removed because it's just communication, or they're so powerful that even rights of the most powerful variety, some that are limited only to the arcane, can't even affect it.
Okay.
Back to the conversation.
What was the conversation?
You said
No. I know what
You-
we're talking
you-
about. I
you-
can't remember who left.
You.
You
Yes.
just said
It's
you-
in his court.
Yeah, you mentioned
You have a
headache.
headache.
Yeah, I've got a really bad headache, like right at this
Give
moment.
me an intelligence check.
Hmm?
Yes.
Come on, robots getting headaches.
That's 15.
Okay. This may seem obvious, but it definitely seems odd that a Warforged is having a headache.
That is actually true. Yes. I did not take that into account.
Do I get kind of like, is it a woozy kind of headache?
No, it's like a white lights sort of headache.
So like a
So-
migraine?
And
a
and
very
what's
powerful
what's interesting is you process pain very differently. I mean, you shy away from injury, just like a biological creature would, but you process pain more as a something's wrong. This is not that. This is very, ow, stabbing pain in my head.
Yeah. As I'm like,
I'm gonna look around. Are we near the chapel?
Yeah, you're literally.
Would I know there's a cleric there?
You could presume.
Okay, I presume there's a
It,
cleric.
it doesn't seem like it's abandoned.
As you see me trying the
Yeah.
front door.
At this point, you see him walk up to the front door.
I look at you, Doc. We need to go now. If you come with me, I will tell you what I can.
deal.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Just try the front door.
I don't think it would be locked in a Vale community. So you open the front door, walk in.
The sun's still not up, right?
Yeah, but I mean, this is an old timey rural-ish
Yeah.
community. People get up.
I'm
pretty
just
damn
checking what
early.
time it is.
Okay, so you open the door. There's a kind of a loud creak as you step in.
I go to the meditation area that the amigo had told me about that's in there.
Okay, it's more or less a confession booth.
I'm just going to leave my shield and staff outside the door
Okay.
as I go in.
Okay.
I'm just going to sit down in my spot.
Okay.
Or the spot, whatever seat it is.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stare at the ground for a minute. And then I'm just going to say, Senora? I just witnessed my own nightmare come from... I don't even know if it was my nightmare. But it was some evil, dark thing that wanted to harm me and harm my friends. It did harm my friend. It almost dissolved him. My other companion, it sent him to the ground in a state of unconsciousness. The circle that chose me, they've left me to just wander and fall and fail and just go through this alone. I have no mentor. I have no one to show me what to do, and I can't even sleep for fear that I'm going to bring something else into this world, something else worse than that. That thing has been stalking me for weeks. My parents couldn't help. My circle couldn't help. I mean, you know why I'm out here. How am I supposed to accomplish my goals if I can't even keep people from being attacked by monsters from my dreams? things that shouldn't even be real. Senora, I am terrified, and I feel helpless and frail. I need your help. Are you there?
You sit there quietly for a moment. Then you hear the front doors open, and you hear a pair of footsteps walk past the room and start pounding on the door at the back of the room and saying, "Amigo, are you in?" And you recognize Zotan's voice doing it. But through that, that kind of fades to the background, and you begin to hear the panting of a riding hound. And you hear the soft padding of a riding hound walking up the aisle towards you. Well, towards the booth. And then you hear and you hear the jangle of spurs as someone slides out of the saddle, drops to the ground, walks over, and steps into the other booth. You guys don't witness any of this. You hear someone step to the other side of the booth, close the door. At this point, you can recognize from the breathing and a couple of minor grunts as she settles herself, it's a female. You hear the sound of something like, sounds kind of like someone's resting a crossbow against the side of the booth. And you hear, "Rough night?"
Something like that.
Seems you made it through.
Yeah, but I had some friends almost die tonight because of me. And it's not even something that I think I can control.
You hear a very tired sigh through the door. You know, I try to help wherever I can, for all the people I'm sworn to protect. But there are limits to what I'm allowed to do. Laws that have to be fulfilled, much as I'd sometimes like to disregard them. But I can't. Just like you can't save your friends on your own.
Are you one of the Amigos aides, or?
No, not really. Say, this is kind of my cousin's house. Look, you want to help save all the people you fight beside?
Yeah.
Noble thought. Noble desire. One I endorse. But just like me, I think you need a little help. Tell you what, if you're willing to help me with a couple things, from time to time, I think I may be able to help you help your friends.
How?
Sometimes you just need a little bit of a push, a little bit more than you can do on your own to get through the fight and get those with you through it. And if you can get that, you can make it to the next dawn. And it usually works out. I'm willing to give that to you. If you help me help protect the others I'm sworn to.
Who are you sworn to?
Well, basically, my job's to look after the veil. Let me tell you, honey, there's a lot of problems on the horizon. Tell you what, you come with me. I show you what I need you to do. If you're good with it, you get the help you need.
I mean, I can't be gone for long.
You won't be. You hear the door open on the other side, and you hear again the jangling of spurs as the person steps over to your booth and knocks on your on the door to your side of it.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door and come on out.
You step out. There's a halfling woman, middle-aged, attractive, but you can see the lines on her face. Her spurs jingle as she takes each steps. You see a beautiful and well-maintained scale mail under a riding coat, and she holds a very well-made crossbow in one hand resting against her shoulder. And you see an ornate sheriff's badge pinned to her coat. She says, well, let's go take a walk. And you two hear the door open behind you. You see Remy step out, looking to the side. And then he nods, turns, and walks out the door. And when he gets outside the door, you're going to see a flash of light under the door very briefly. But for some reason, it doesn't seem important to you. Anyway, at this point, the door opens and you see the amigo. He's still partially getting dressed. He says, you're here a bit early. What can I do for you?
I want to just note I've cast Altered Self,
Okay.
so I'm no longer skeleton man.
Okay, so as he's walking up, you see muscle and tissue start to grow out of the skeleton until he's what appears to be an elf.
Well, I'm still.
Well, I'm still a robot.
I'm still a robot.
Halfling, the amigo looks up at you and says, what can I do for you, fellas?
Are you able to cast
Barely.
Protection from Good and Evil?
It's a rite that I'm familiar with. I don't exactly ready anti-possession rites every morning, though.
If you're able to cast it, my friend needs it right now. And I point to Dock 88.
I can't right now. If you come back tomorrow, I can.
Do you know of anyone in town who can do it today? Or
You might consider talking to your friend Vanya. I'm pretty sure he has the ability. Whether he prepared that right this morning, I don't know.
thank you. If he is unable,
If not, you might consider reaching out to the enchanter. You never know what they can do. Cassio, he's a bit of a broken tooth, but yeah. If you can work with him, he might be able to help you.
thank you. If we are unable to find alternate means, we will be back tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Just mention Hazel's name.
By the way, are you still intending to tell him about the voice in your head?
I'm still intending.
Then the pain remains.
Ow.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh.
I turn around, Doc. There's some things I can't tell you right now because of what I think is happening to you. But to tell you, I think someone is manipulating your mind, and that's what's causing this pain. They don't want you to mention anything to me. I was hoping this man would be able to help us. He is unable right now.
Yeah, sorry. I got a festival to look after. I got lots of ways to purify food and create more. That's mostly what I can do today. Bit of healing in case something goes wrong in one of the competitions.
I kind of ignore him. I'm just like, yeah.
Festival goes really wrong.
Nobody cares.
Hopefully, our friend Vanya might be able to help. So I think we need to go see him right now.
Don't ignore the church leader inside his own church.
Okay. So
Is there like a donation bin or
there is.
on our way out? I'm gonna drop silver in it.
Thank you.
Best thing we can do is go
See you at the
Bonnie.
festival. Okay.
Flips him off.
Happy to get divine.
I know
smited.
exactly where Vanya's at,
Yeah, it's true, and you would actually know. I was about to say
I'm
that.
not there yet.
but
Okay.
that's where I would be going, knowing that's where you're headed.
Okay, we've had a bunch with everybody else. Hazel, what are you up to?
Do I have? Can I try and add that one spell to my spellbook again, or do I have to like wait a certain amount of time?
It's the next day. You can try again.
All right. I will spend. I'm not going back to sleep. I'm going to spend the rest of the night adding new spells to my
I'm
spellbook
adding-
and attempting to add this one.
I'm preparing a spell.
I think I do it. With a 23.
So you add a hereto forgotten spell to your spellbook.
I'm like,
Nice.
do druids
Useful
prepare
too.
spells every morning?
Is that a feat yet or no?
No, it's not yet. I haven't added the spell. It is currently hiding in the sword's bard because I have to put it somewhere.
Mhm.
But yeah, I will make that feat for you. In the meantime, you know how it works. So, okay, Vanya.
Alright, I was planning to go to the smith.
Okay, you don't know if he's open yet. Sun's not
That's,
up.
that's fine.
Okay, you go to the smith's.
Is it dark?
It's not open.
Is it dark and quiet?
It's dark and quiet.
Of
Sad.
course.
Is there windows?
The smiths are one of those professions that really benefit from good lighting.
No,
Um,
so there's lots of windows?
Well, what they do is
Can I
they
see
just
inside?
swing open. If
The
you put
smith
some
part,
effort into
not
it,
the
yeah.
house part.
Yeah, there are some glass windows. He makes good money. So.
Does there happen to be a pot?
A pot?
One that I might have ordered.
Oh, crap. When did he say it would be done?
I don't remember.
I think he said come back tomorrow.
Yeah, it is tomorrow.
Yeah, it is tomorrow.
You're just waiting outside his door.
You're like, do I burgle this man to get the pot
tomorrow.
You do see a completed and familiar-looking pot sitting on one of the benches in there.
Can I reach it without breaking windows? Oh man. Okay, I'll knock on the front door. If
Okay.
there's house attachment.
There is. It's not attached. It's off site a little bit because he also doesn't want his house burning down. So about 20 yards away, there's a house.
Where is there a second floor or just one floor?
I'd say there's a second floor. Yeah.
I knock on the bottom of second floor.
Okay, you immediately hear movement inside, and there are some lights already on. You see kind of a dazed-looking woman come up to the window and look out and look down, not that far at you, because this is a very halfling scale building, with this candle in hand, with this really confused look, and turn back and you hear some muttering.
Up, down
And
here.
then you see kind of bleary-eyed. The Smith will walk up to the window and look down at you like,
Good morning. Good morning.
okay. And then he's gonna come down and open the door and say, "What? What was your name?"
My name is Vanya.
Vanya.
Do you remember
Can
that
I do
pot
something? Yeah.
that I was hoping to be
Got
ready?
it finished last night.
I kind of needed this morning for
It's not even
helping-
6 in the morning.
what was her name?
Carol.
For helping Carol.
I don't know who that is.
She's a baker in town. Needs help.
Okay. It's still like 5:45.
I'm aware.
Okay. Okay. And he stumbles back inside, grabs some keys. You hear him jangling of keys, and you see him stumble back with some slippers and walks over to the smith, unlocks it, hands you the pot, and says, "I believe you already paid me for this."
I did, but I'll bring back pastries.
Okay. Have a good one. Enjoy the festival. I'm sure I'll see you there.
I have no money.
And then he wanders back to his
Same with
house.
the headbutt.
He was awake, just hadn't been for very long, and he was very confused. Had not yet had his morning porridge.
I understand. Then I will head over to see the lady.
Okay.
Carol.
Meanwhile, Remy, do you remember about how this works? Okay.
I remember that I don't remember.
Okay.
Mm,
You
that's
will
good.
remember flashes.
Okay.
Okay. You see flashes of rolling, gorgeous hills filled with golden wheat. Flashes of lowering the volume. Flashes of figures too perfect to be mortal. You remember kneeling before before a throne that was literally a massive hound that a figure was sitting on. You remember tears, you remember gratitude, you remember a promise that help is coming, and you feel yourself imbued with a new and enhanced ability to heal and aid others. And you would know that there is a specific thing that she wants done, but you don't know what it is.
She, as in the one who was guiding me?
Give me an intelligence check.
4?
You're not sure. You're not sure, but you definitely feel a strong connection to this individual, and you feel like a passionate need to fulfill this thing that needs to be done. And then you come to, more or less, standing outside the chapel. You turn back and look into what is this swirling pool of light, and you see the halfling woman wave at you, hand resting on this massive riding dog, wave at you just as the rift closes. And you feel warm, and you feel happy, and you feel at peace.
He's dead.
And you are now a first level cleric.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay.
Now, back to you guys, looking for Vanya. Vanya.
So real quick,
Yes.
how shortly after did we leave after him?
Eh,
We saw the flash of him.
yeah, you saw the flash. You felt it wasn't important. You left. What's your passive perception?
16.
Yours?
14.
13.
Okay. You would notice, like, you know how like you can see the flash of light behind you. You can see the way it affects lighting ahead of you. You would see another flash, and just a glance back, and you would see him there. You wouldn't see the rift, and it would just be like, "Oh, he's there."
Would
It
I
wouldn't stand out to you.
would I be aware of any passing of time?
You would be aware that some time had passed. You would be aware that it was very, very minimal. I mean, you're noticeably coming back to the same night. You step out, turn, see her, turn, see them. You see, like, Zotan wave at you. Like, it's been less than a minute. Okay.
Yeah, we go find him.
Are you still
Okay.
hurt?
So I assume
Yeah.
you're heading straight from there to Carol's?
My head's still.
Okay.
Does anyone have any ibuprofen?
Oh, you
Actually,
do.
Good Barry. Please. Oh man, this is gonna sound really like drink some Kool-Aid.
Oh gosh.
Would you like a good berry?
Wait, he said what?
No, he comes walking. He comes jogging up to you.
Ah.
You're still looking worse for wear.
that's because there's something happening that we need.
If you want to, I will let you select your cleric spells now.
We need protection from good and evil, so we're off to see Vanya.
I don't know if that was actually a cleric spell, though. It might be a specific.
Did you actually offer me good berries?
Yeah, I actually offered you good berries just now.
He holds out a handful of good berries. They're a little bit different. They're glowing faintly with a white light, and there's a symbol of a crossbow on them.
I'm gonna take a couple.
Okay. Want to tell him how much each good berry heals for now?
Each one of them will give you 4 health.
Wow.
Freaking amazing.
Wait, question.
I give you
With
3.
my altered self,
So how much were they worth?
could I eat it?
4.
No, your
You give me
type
3, so you
doesn't
gain 12
change.
health.
You just physically alter. Sorry. Most efficient heal in the game isn't for you.
Thanks.
Would wounding word?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I let what's it called of hope, the thing that maximize heals, turn into maximize damage against them. So I would don't.
Okay.
I would say that your healing spells deal more damage to him, though.
Don't worry, man. I got you. We ever get in a fight, it's gonna be awesome.
Like I cast heal.
You need.
Protection.
I might. Maybe.
You're a druid, so I don't think you'd have it.
Is there a thing of holy water or powdered silver?
There is a thing of holy water in the chapel behind you.
Come this way.
We need to go see Vanya.
Let me experiment here. Let me try something.
Yeah, it's all right.
Come.
With him saying that, I'm gonna kick on detect magic.
Okay.
Just back in the chapel for
Other
just a second.
I'm gonna go with Remy.
Aside from, I think conjuration for good berries is what they are. I don't know. It's holding a fistful of conjuration.
A bit.
But would they have something different since he's got
They
the...
are transmutation.
Well, no, that's right. I haven't implemented this yet, but it's not, for me, it's not detect magic, it's detect aura. So there is an element of holy energy to his good berries now.
I'm gonna look at that, just look at him, raise the eyebrow that I'm not used to having, so I miss the expression.
You just see one glow. Well, actually, that's right. You do have eyebrows right now. It's not used to hiding
Good
those.
berry.
Yeah.
Good berry. Good berry.
So I'm going to be like,
It's an almond good berry.
for Doc's sake, I hope
Should
this
have
really
somebody
works.
use good berries, but how
You know,
nuts for flavor.
And I just gesture for you to lead the way.
I think. Is there like a thing for getting out the holy water? Or
So
is
you
this-
step over, and what it is it's there's a small table to the side with an assortment of like snacks, basically, and
course.
there is a pitcher of water
It's a
that his thing it would light up with evocation.
so it's an assortment of snacks. You said
Like
like
light up.
berries that are good.
No, like nuts and some probably pretty stale bread.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Well, I mean, it's still edible.
Ew.
People eat stale bread all the time.
What do you carry? You're a Warforged.
That's where cereal comes from.
Cereal.
Cold milk bread soup.
Ow! I just bit my cheek.
Let's say,
Stupid good berries.
your smart water hurt you?
Ow.
I'm gonna take the pitcher
Quite
of water
intelligent water.
and just pour a little bit under my fingertips.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go. It's just like boop you on the head. I guess you're like 6 feet tall, I'm like 4, so I guess I kind of like jump up and hit you on the head.
Go.
That's adorable.
And I say, in halfling, I say,
If you don't actually say it in halfling.
You can look at.
Oh no.
no.
He's look. Okay, you're not gonna look up the translator.
In halfling, I'm gonna say,
Feel better.
please beat the crap out of anything that's in him.
Okay, you sense this almost like. Okay. And you feel the headache lessen, but it does not go away.
Oh man.
Dang it, I don't think it worked.
How do you feel now?
A little better, but it's still
Wait, really?
a little better, but it's still there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, I
can
feel like-
Can I do a nature or arcana or...
This would be religion.
Okay, religion.
Whatever I just asked for,
15.
15.
I'm making it stay.
So you feel like this is lessening the effects of it, but either it's not possible or this particular rite is not powerful enough to remove this effect.
What spell did you cast?
Okay.
Me?
Protection
Protection
similar,
from good
actually,
and
because
evil.
our symbol is the crossbow. So it would be
So-
that.
So also, with him doing that, which I believe I would assume is only mainly a cleric spell,
Cleric and Paladin. There are some exceptions. Bards can go to it.
and then looking at his berries, do I see the crossbow?
Yeah, you see the symbol of the crossbones.
Can I do a history check?
Sure. No, this would again be religion.
Oh, yeah, religion.
Sorry, I've had to do a
That's-
lot of history checks.
That's 17.
17? Okay, so it is the symbol of Senora Coriosa. I'm blanking on the name of the deity on it. Coriosa, I'm pretty sure.
Corhosa, yeah.
Yeah, Coriosa. And she is she's the protective goddess of the halflings. She's the patron goddess of guerrilla warfare. And she is very stubborn. She does not like giving up ground. She is the protector god of the halflings, basically.
Okay. With all the information I have gathered, can I make the assumption he has now been blessed by her and has more power?
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
I'm gonna just look at you, Remy. I see. Well, whatever you did.
So cool.
Yes, it is. Lessen the effect. But either you're not powerful enough, or what is it? Either he's not powerful enough, or
Either the rite that he used is not powerful enough, or what you're attempting to do is not possible.
okay. So either what you did was not powerful enough, or not possible. What you did is not possible to protect him from it.
Meanwhile, Hazel.
Do I know from past festivals attending festivals in the Vale with the cooking contest? Do you need to bring your own cooking supplies, and do you need to bring your own food?
Depends upon the friendliness of the festival.
Uh-huh. Can I do like a
That would be an insight check, yeah.
community?
I mean, that's literally the definition of your insight into what happened.
7.
You would think.
Do I get advantage since I'm a halfling?
Yeah, actually.
Use your portent.
No. 18.
18. Okay. You would think probably that there would probably be some tools, because for one thing, this isn't just like a rural festival. This is a rural festival after a really bad few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So you reckon people are probably going to be in a pretty generous mood. Having some extra like cooking utensils there for somebody that didn't have their own, that's pretty common. You think you can probably get away without having your own like cooking utensils.
Okay. All right.
Bad things that
You don't know for sure, but
it's
at least worth it.
Okay. I will
important.
hand wave
Someone
any
said
additional preparation, go back to
He's
my
gonna go
fellows.
bake.
Okay.
Food.
And one other thing that would come to mind is, even if they don't, if you can perhaps win something else, you might be able to get the money to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's
Anyway,
more important to win the javelin contest.
Vanya,
I'm running to the
Yes.
bakery now.
why are you running to the bakery?
The big
Goodberry bread?
So you're just gonna abandon us?
So for the record, you don't know that he's at the bakery.
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah, he told me.
I did. I said, come bake.
Oh, that's right. You
That's
did.
true.
Okay. So he's got like this handful of
I-
holy good berries, and he's like, I got an idea. And just books it.
I also wasn't done talking, so.
Okay, sorry.
But you can do Vanya before we
Well,
go.
yeah, Vanya.
Yes.
Because I don't want you to
Well, I
leave
was heading
until
over to
I'm
her
done saying.
house.
Okay, so you head over to Terrell's little shack.
Mm-hmm.
It's there. Lights are on inside.
I'm going to knock on the door.
Okay. So you see very timidly the door opens just a little bit, and then when she sees that it's you, she opens it wide and says,
I hold
"Oh,
up my pot.
good to see you too. Oh, and you brought a pot. Oh, that's so cute. we've got all we need at the bakery."
That's fine. I just happen to have it.
It's like, well, good for you. Everybody needs a good pot in their life.
Agreed.
Okay, so then she
Everyone
grabs
needs
you.
some good pot.
Yeah, I know. I was quite irritated. It was a test for all of you. You failed.
I could use some pot right now.
Anyway, so you head on over to the bakery, and she starts walking you through what she's intending to do. So you can make anything for the baking contest, but the conclusion of the festival is a pie eating contest. So it is traditional for those involved in the baking contest to make a pie or several pies and an example of another kind of baking. It's up to you whether
If
you
you
do.
need
It's up to
to-
the people
you
participating
can go,
whether
right?
it is a savory or a sweet pie. She has decided. Well, she'll ask you what do you think. What do you think? You think we should do savory or sweet?
What do you have?
Well, I mean, I've got the stuff to do pretty much whatever. I mean, not everything's in season, of course, but we've got plenty of strawberries and blueberries. Apples are later in the year, but we do have some blood oranges and kiwis as well.
Mm.
So you made
And then we have some pork. Could make up some pork with some gravy, or maybe even cook up some bacon.
Mm.
Have some cheese.
Do you have any lemon?
Yeah, well, we have lunch.
Maybe we could do a sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour pork pie.
Yes.
She says, that's interesting. I've never thought about that particular combination before. We can experiment.
Try it out. I mean,
Okay,
could be
fair
fun.
enough. So that's. I want to do 2 pies and I want to do a fresh loaf of bread. Bread is self-explanatory.
I can
So we're gonna do a sweet and sour pork pie. What should we do for the other ones?
There any chance you have chocolate?
Some chocolate's kind of expensive, you know.
Very
So we could add it, but not enough by itself.
Not enough to make the difference. Okay. Mm,
Have almonds. Have some nuts.
maybe we could make a. Do you have pecan?
Let me see. Unfortunately, no.
Ah, that is too bad.
That's the worst news that I've gotten this entire thing. And that's even after the monster. No
Living
pecan pie.
nightmare. No pecan pie.
Friend of
Why are we
How
here? Let's
friend-
burn this town.
How about
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
How about we do a classic?
Friend of
We do an apple
dies.
pie. We do it the best.
Well, apples aren't exactly in season
you
right
make
now.
a good point.
It's
I
spring.
forgot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can do blueberries.
The raspberries.
We do have raspberries actually. I actually did research on when certain things come to season. Raspberries weren't one of them that I researched. But
Raspberries never.
some of them
stop.
I know.
Raspberries never stop.
Yeah, that's right. They don't. They just kind of keep growing whenever the weather's nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the two of you kind of settle in and start working on some pies. And she's also getting ready her regular baking load for the day. So lots of breads, some pastries, that sort of
I'll
thing.
help with the little things. Like
So you
making-
being there actually makes this a lot
yeah,
easier.
making
for
crust,
her.
adding, kneading bread, things that will save her time.
Go ahead and give me a cooking check with advantage. That is your choice of intelligence plus wisdom. Intelligence or wisdom plus your proficiency modifier because you are proficient.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going back to them while you roll it. So,
before you go running off, I do a pause and then
it's time to start switching over to some festival music.
we need to get everyone together. The news I need to share, everyone needs to hear. But just because I told Doc I would tell him, I'll tell you guys now. I believe this man in yellow is an aberration in disguise. I can't confirm it, but that's my guess. And he has done something, either put Doc under control. I don't know exactly. My friends might.
Doc, you feel a vague sense of amusement in the back of your head.
Is something funny?
Do I step out of it, or just?
No, it's not coming from you. Like, you don't feel amused. Something in your head feels amused.
I don't know. I don't know.
It builds a little and then quiets down.
Basically, though, something's happening to Doc. And there's only one person I think that I can think of that might be able to explain it. But for me to tell any more, I need all of us here.
Okay. So you all go to the bakery.
I'm gonna go
I
get.
turn into a riding horse.
Okay.
and zip to the bakery.
Okay.
Our original mission was to go talk to Vanya, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he's at the bakery.
No, I'm gonna go to the bakery then.
Okay.
Huzzah! Let's go to the bakery.
I limp to the bakery.
If you're shaping into a horse,
I look at you two and I say, hop on as I shift into a
don't you
horse.
say nay?
No, before he shifts.
Wait, you gotta do your
Okay.
name.
And as I shift and I go,
I just raised my eyebrow because that's something I really miss doing. I'm like, I got this, and I shapeshift into a tiger.
Okay.
what's your speed?
It's
40.
similar. Yeah,
40?
it's fast.
But what's yours?
I outstrip you,
What's
even
yours?
with Doc, I think.
Yeah.
Do you get on?
I get on.
Okay.
Even with Doc,
What's yours?
60.
Yeah, okay, I don't have.
Horses are fast.
Is there a river nearby?
Well, yeah, but not between you and the bakery.
Because an octopus can go fast.
I turn into Doctor. Oh, wait.
That's all.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so you guys zip over to the bakery. Hazel,
No,
anything else?
Fly. Yeah, I now that I've studied a bit more, I kind of want to start like making the pie.
How many hours did you put into studying?
Well, so I technically need to add like the new spells I gained last level into my
Yeah.
spell books. So.
Well, the spells you get for free, you don't have to spend
Oh.
time on.
Oh, okay.
Or money.
It's because
Yeah, I know I don't have to spend money, but I
you've
thought
been
like
studying them and then-
logically.
You've been studying them in the background.
That's the idea.
All right, just 2 hours to learn Vanish and put it into my spell book.
Okay. So your timeline's going to be a little bit out of jank with theirs. If they come bother you, I'm not going to have it affect your time. But basically, so at this point, sun is up but low, and you're starting to see everybody getting ready for the party. And you wander over to the place where the baking contest will be taking place. And I need to find out who's running that again, because I forgot. This is the wrong page. Hope spell look at the right one. There it is. So you wander over and you see this fellow that you haven't seen before. He's an older halfling, overweight, wearing a brown pinstripe suit with matching vest. He's a little tired, but he's one of the most bubbly people you've met in Tavira. And granted, halflings are usually bubbly, but it's been kind of a rough while. But you come on over, and he's overseeing the setting up of the bakery area. And as you come up, he says, "Oh, how can I help you, dear?"
Hi, I am from out of town, sir. I was wondering if you could perhaps lend me some
Wait.
cooking.
Don't tell me. You are Hazel Tenpenny, aren't you? You're one of those heroes that came in and
Yeah.
saved those kids?
Mhm.
It's good to have some locals representing
I
ourselves in the
wouldn't call
adventuring
myself
community.
a hero, I mean.
Don't be too modest, dear. You went into the rain and the darkness. You
I
fought
did.
those goblins and you brought those children back.
I did.
How can I possibly help you today?
I did.
Well, like I just said, I was wondering if perhaps I could borrow some cooking utensils.
Say no
and
more, Sylvia. Get this woman some utensils.
Do I have to buy the food to make the pie?
A hero? Your money's no good here. Except for the contest, then it's required.
Okay, how much is it? Who do I pay for the contest?
That would be a silver, and we have a coffer over here.
All right. Do I get to pick the ingredient for the pie?
Yeah.
The main
So
ingredient?
they don't have everything under the sun, but they have everything that's in season.
Okay, that's a shame. I wanted to make a peach pie because it would remind me of home, but instead, and it's not in season, I will do.
Well, normally we would get Lenny to, sprout some trees in a day or so, but he's been pretty busy with the whole ritual thing, so sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Terribly useful thing druids are for festivals.
I'll pick a cherry pie. I'll
Not if it's me.
decide to make a cherry pie then.
Okay. So they get you set up with that. What are you going to do for the non-pie baking good?
They're dead.
At least if
Can
you're
I make
thinking
some kind of tart?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You want to do like a lemon tart?
Yeah.
Okay. So they set you up with that. So I mean, obviously they don't have exterior ovens and stuff for that. What they do have is if you want to do it outdoors, they have some Dutch ovens you can cook in if you would like to do that. If not, as per tradition, all of the inns and the local businesses, after they're done with their own cooking, that they have to open up their doors to make themselves available. So in your case, it
Can I
is.
take it over to the bakery to have it cooked? Or?
So there are several bakeries because halflings.
But I know where I know that they... Right.
I think it's pretty reasonable that you know that. If you try and head when you're trying to head away, the mayor says, and for you we have prepared the finest ovens available, and he gestures over to the Casa Longa de Casa, the nicest inn in town. He says, if you just come right this way, my dear, we'll have you set up in a heartbeat.
Can I make an insight check?
Oh,
Just cause. 21?
dang. So,
He wants you to make his pie.
no, like he's not flirting with you. Or he's
No,
not.
I
He's
know,
not.
I
He's
know.
not anything like that. He's. You can sense a bit of not desperation, but like longing underneath it. He just wants things to go back to the way they were.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
And you would know as a halfling, the mayor's primary responsibility is planning festivals. It's one of the most sought after public responsibilities. It's not. It's you get like a small stipend. It's not like a job. It's something that they do in addition to however they get by. Whereas the sheriff is the least wanted job in town because you're the one that has to go break up parties and drag drunk people off to jail and that sort of thing. And they're both elected positions. One usually goes to the grumpiest person in town because it's kind of a screw him. And the other one usually goes to like the guy that throws the best parties. And you can see like there's between like all the adults going off to war, like you're in a community that's largely old people and kids. Less so in Tavira because the mining effort is essential, so more younger people stayed to mine. But this is a guy that just wants things to get back to normal, and you are a public hero, and he genuinely wants you to have the best possible time.
I will try to plan to that and try to have like a modicum of self-awareness and not be, like too showboaty.
Okay. So you do go over to the Casa Longa de Casa. Okay. So he'll take you over there and he'll make a fuss over getting you set up, and then something else will cause attention. He'll be off to take care of some other detail for this.
Alright, then I'll get to baking.
Okay. See an NPC you haven't made,
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Can't wait for you to burn down that inn.
Do I roll down for baking?
If you wish to, you can now. You can.
Like guys.
Is it dawn now or past dawn?
If you want it to
No.
be, yes, but no. So,
Okay.
okay. So you all head over to the big area.
Vanya!
A horse is knocking on your door.
No, I'm not shaped at this point.
And I'm
So-
still like,
Heading over to her bakery, I forgot to mention this before, it's actually a decent place. Like, obviously she was sacrificing her own personal comfort to try and keep the business afloat. But you have you have this place that was obviously set up to be run by more people than just her, just by the placement of some things there, and it's a fairly big establishment. It's called Friend Clans, Flowers and Sundries. Flower and Sundries, not flowers. It's a pretty nicely set up. Some of the supplies are a little low, not like in quality, but like she's running low on flour and that sort of thing. She has enough to get through today, and you know that she has the money to resupply, so she's gonna be okay. But she was getting close.
Gotcha. So knock.
Vanya!
Who's that?
This is my friend. He's
Hi!
Oh,
he is
hi.
short one like everyone.
She's like,
I'm
she's an
half.
mouse folk.
I'm half.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Look.
Remy. This is Carol.
Hi, Carol. It's great to
Remy.
meet you.
Hi.
I knew that Vanya was coming here to bake.
I invited him to bake extra hands.
Okay.
And-
sure.
I have a great idea.
What is your great idea?
Don't forget we're there too.
So,
Okay. Well,
I-
he's the one that's talking right now.
I'm just standing there. Okay.
I met this lady. I think I may have gone to heaven. And
you can see Carol's like and looking at you like. Anyway,
and now I can do more with magic, and my good berries are super special. We should put them in a pie. They're not drugs.
Good.
We should put them in a pie.
So swap out raspberries for good.
No.
Let her try berry.
Try one.
she looks at you like, "Is this safe?"
If you eat it, it'll sustain you for the rest of the day. And she gets high, right? No.
She's like, "Whoa, the heavens are." But she bites it and she's like, "That's That's very unique.
How many of those can you make?
I have 6.
We need like.
If you cast it again, the old ones go wrong.
Oh, that is really sad. Can you make like at
So
least?
you could add them to a pie. You couldn't
Yeah,
cook a
but
pie.
here's the
'Cause
thing.
you can't upcast that enough. At your level.
Is it like a sweet or a savory taste?
It's a sweet and refreshing and warming taste.
Look, I can't make like oodles and oodles of these, but you can make one pie like way good berry, or you can put a little bit of good berry in a few pies. Because like if you smash them up and like turn them into a paste,
What about like a jam?
or a
have
very
a- I have a-
small
there wouldn't be a lot
amount
of
of jam.
Jam's really easy to make.
Yeah, but berry. 8 of them.
You make 8.
6.
It'd be a small
6.
amount. Yeah.
So yeah,
It'd be like a sample.
it would be like a spread of one piece of bread.
It's not enough. Mm,
But
it's a great idea. I
you
mean,
spread them around one pie, just enough.
Each slice gets a good berry. I feel full after eating this. It's the craziest thing. I'm just kidding. Well, okay.
I can tell you're excited.
This is the best idea I've had since I left home.
What if I just took one good berry and just...
Actually, at this point, you notice that she's like taking another and is munching on it too. She's like, honestly, Vanya sounds like a good idea to me.
It is a good. Can
I
you
have
make
5
more?
left.
Can you make another set?
I have 4 left.
Like, is this it?
We should just eat all of these right now and I'll make more.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Takes
It
it.
won't hurt you. It just won't be the same experience for you.
I know.
You bite into it?
Sure.
Okay, you bite into it. It tastes rotten.
I don't know what you guys go on about.
Sorry, buddy. Okay. You got an addict on your hands here.
I think it is a drug.
Okay, and she
Good
says,
berries.
and who are these two?
Oh,
You came and
these
spoke
are
to me the other
additional.
night. And she looks a little nervous.
Yes.
These are additional.
My name's Doc.
Carol Friend Clan.
Nice to meet you.
These
She
are
shakes your hand.
these
timidly.
are additional acquaintances.
man, my good berries are Coke.
And
Okay, and
I
they're-
raise my eyebrow at that.
I don't think they're here for cooking.
How are you guys going to be baking too?
I wasn't planning on it. We need to quickly speak with Vanya if possible.
Fair enough. I can manage things.
Also,
I'll be right back.
if I could add in, do you guys have any like drinks here?
I have waters.
Any alcohol?
This is a bakery.
No.
Cooking wine.
I mean, she has her drinks maybe.
Well, I mean,
Do you guys have a glass of wine that I can have?
she's like, no, that I've
Maybe
got
you-
some back at the house, but
Maybe you go buy
Okay.
some at a
I think there's an
store.
inn across the street.
Yeah.
Later.
Fair enough. And she reaches over and picks
Sorry.
up like a one of those big flat wooden like spatula things that they have like multiple. They use for moving loaves, and it seems like huge for her. She's like, yeah.
Sorry for the distraction.
Okay,
I'll be
anyway.
right back.
So do you guys go get Hazel?
No, they're gonna talk to me. I thought.
Well,
Yeah.
we need Hazel.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
We need everyone here.
I cannot
First.
leave the bakery right now, so come back with Hazel.
She said if you needed a minute.
Alright, hold
That's
on.
like a minute. It's
Okay,
I don't
fair
know.
enough.
I'll wait here.
Hold on. I just kind of
Yeah,
like
stupid,
start
give me-
glaring up, touch my ring, and I send to Hazel. Hazel, we need you to.
Ring can't send to Hazel.
Oh, that's right. Dang.
Can only send to other people wearing rings.
Where is Hazel anyway?
She's probably at the end.
I have no idea.
That's the last time I saw
There
her.
are sane people at 6:15 in the morning.
Considering there's a festival, no one's sane here right now.
And that's true. At this point, you're beginning to see like carts and stuff rolling, and people are still trying to stay fairly quiet because some people are asleep, but it's actually starting to get busy outside.
Right.
And the sun's
Do-
like just starting
My
to creep
update's
up.
paused right now.
What?
My update is paused.
Oh, you finished your update.
Oh.
Do,
You were
do
just
any
left
of you
in
have
sleep
a way of
longer than
contacting her right now, like without having to go find her?
Nope.
Technically speaking, one of you two could expend one of your wild shapes to summon a familiar to go get her, but whether she understands crow
Can
or
you do
whatever, it's a variant rule. But yeah,
that?
It seems like right now is not good.
I'm gonna be
time.
honest. Just one of you go get her.
I don't know where.
I'm out. Yeah.
You stay here. You two.
This isn't complicated.
You keep an eye on him.
know this. It's fine.
We also don't
You
have to
stay
act
here
out
and
you guys
help.
like walking over.
If you want to help. But keep an eye on him. Don't let him wander. You stay here. I'll go get her.
Okay.
And I'll go searching the town.
Okay. Do you
First
start
off-
the Mad Dog Inn?
Yes.
She's there!
No, I was at the mayor's.
No, that was because I said if they come get you,
Oh,
we'll
sure,
interrupt
good
that.
berries.
Okay.
At 8, you will be
If you ate one, you
at
get
the
4 more
at the
health.
Have I get the pies?
inn. No, you haven't started yet. You were in the middle of spells booking. What I said was that it wouldn't mess with your spell book time.
For sure.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so he comes and gets you.
Okay.
Good berries.
And you go to the
for
bakery.
win.
I look at you and I go,
Okay.
oh crap, that's right.
I got her. So I pull you out. Pull you
Yes.
out.
5 more health.
Hello. How are you, Hazel?
You doing well?
Crazy things this
Balm
morning.
of
Yeah,
Summer
really?
Court.
Well, you were
I
there.
noticed.
Has
Has
been
been
like a ton of good berries.
You
Those
were
are not
there.
that
He was hurt.
The dreams came to
He was
life.
very
It's like a
hurt.
Tuesday
One health away
Yeah,
from
but
like.
that's okay,
Well,
that's
actually, I passed out. So.
Anyway.
Well, we're here.
Alright.
You're there.
So, earlier, Doc was telling me about something. Is it okay if I share it?
I don't even know if I explicitly shared everything.
You never did. You just started talking about weird things were happening, then you
And
started
then-
having a headache.
I started having a headache, and that's when I started freaking out. He was telling me he hears voices in his head. He started having a headache as soon as he did that, so he wasn't able to, I think, finish what he was saying. It sounded like he was cut off mid-sentence because of the headache. But this is something that I have seen before, specifically with things we have been dealing with, and that's specifically the aberrants.
Where are we right now?
We're right outside the
Like,
bakery.
straight out the bakery, outside the bakery. I mean, like, there's nobody like hanging on your every word, but people are like, "Oh, hey, it's the hero people," because there's, a minotaur.
Hey, let's go around back.
Yeah,
Okay, you step around the back. There's like an offloading area.
yeah.
It's
we
kind of
step
weird we're
around that.
saying this right in front of Carol.
No, Carol is inside the bakery.
So as I've told you, I was tasked. Or at least I think I've told some of you. I don't know if I told all of you. I've been tasked with hunting down aberrant threats wherever they may be, and keeping an eye out for them.
He
Keeping
never
an
told
eye
me
out.
that.
He did actually. Well, no. He told you that he was hunting aberrants when he met you. He didn't say that was like his duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Am I okay?
No, as in I understand. Keep talking.
Oh, okay. Well, I was specifically in that cave hunting a threat that I had heard about. That's why I was there. And obviously we ran into the threat. I don't know if it was all of them, but we were able to eliminate some of them.
I had a hard time that night.
I would have stayed there except for I was wary of Doc 88.
You're all wary of him.
No,
I felt
I
something
like
was,
him.
I mean, I like him, but
I felt like something was going on with him
I'm right
that
here.
was unexplainable. And so I wanted to keep an eye on you. That's why I've kept such a close eye on you.
Understandable.
Panda like Doc eating breakfast looks over and you're there.
so
It's just a big old.
what do you want?
I feel that what is happening with Doc 88, with the tablet, with the man in yellow, with the headache, these voices in his head, are all related to mind flayers.
You feel the pain in your head start to recede.
To recede? Oh.
You don't notice.
I
You
know.
notice?
Well, no, not obviously.
Guys.
Mind flayers.
What
is-
the heck is a mind flayer?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, everybody give me your choice of a history with disadvantage or arcana.
With disadvantage, Arcana.
No, arcana would not be a disadvantage. Or religion with disadvantage if you really want to.
3.
3? Never.
Hey, I got that too.
24.
24? Okay, you are familiar that there is a clan of aberrant sapient beings, because you know that many aberrant creatures are not sapient. Much of what you ran into in the tunnels was not. But there is a clan of aberrant sapient beings taking shelter with the drow in the Underdark. Sapient aberrant beings called the Mind Flayers, and that it is required for them to feast on the brains of sapient creatures in order to maintain their own sapience.
I will explain that to the group as I notice Remy looking really lost.
Oh, what the heck? Those things exist?
Yeah.
Like, you put this, how, what?
I think Iron Alliance Jones goes after them in one of his books.
No,
The
I'm busy
description's
with,
way wrong.
so
but
there's,
yes.
so there's the one I'm reading, Minotaur.
They're called Mind Slayers.
And there's another one, Brain Eater. Mind
Yeah.
Flare.
Yes.
Wait, I have those
This-
inside my
No,
head.
just
It
his
was
What
books.
you saying?
Oh, in
His
his
books,
I-
yeah.
Iron Alliance Jones and the Kingdom of the Empty Skull.
That's rough.
So, if
it
I'm-
was a completely different topic.
I'm understanding this
it was a
correctly,
history book.
A mind
speaking to
flare
the
is
events
taking control of my
immediately,
body.
prior
That's
to
what
a
I think.
cataclysm. So it wasn't on
Now-
aberrance; it was on history.
I'm
And it
I'm
mentions
not
this
an
obscure cult
expert
that
on
started all
these matters, but that
Does
is
the book have a name?
part of my job is to watch for these
yes,
threats.
it did.
Pause for a
I'd have to
minute.
go through the video.
I'd have to go through the
Yeah.
video. It was
Yeah.
something to the effect of, crap. What would it be called? It was obscure. It's written in ancient Gnomish, so it was difficult to read in the first place. But it would be called something to the effect of notable events prior to the fall of the Second Founding.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Resume. Oh, never mind.
Well, I know I think I mentioned this a while ago. I know a specific book that mentions the cult, the guy that we're talking about. I could try to get my hands on it again.
Yellow.
Doc
now?
doesn't. Do you have an organic brain?
So no, Mind Flare.
So
You would know that wouldn't matter. They can even affect the undead.
It's
I mean, they couldn't feast on him, no, but they could affect him.
well, you explained to her sentient brains, right?
Yes, but it's a biological thing. They're eating it, so they couldn't feast on him. They couldn't feast on you, but they could affect either of your minds.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So
So-
metal.
They wouldn't feast on him or me because we don't have the physical brains,
so small brain
but they can affect us.
inside robot brain taking control.
Possibly, I don't know. All I know is I feel an whether it's they're just affecting him from a distance or right here, right now. I don't know.
You don't bleed, right? Why don't we open up his head?
Oh
Whoa.
You'll be fine, right?
no!
No.
He's
He
machine.
still feels pain.
We turn him off.
Hey, buddy, I don't have an off switch.
He has his updates. Updates. He has his updates.
I have a
That's
conscience, but
Well, even when you're updating, you're aware. You're just not like looking.
If we
around.
take off your head, you still alive?
no.
No.
How about you?
That is a terrible time to stutter.
Probably not.
Well, technically yes, but
I saw you take
mechanically-
off your arm.
I mean, to a certain degree.
Well,
technically,
if
you
we
didn't,
take off
we
your
retconned that.
arm-
You didn't go
Oh.
through that.
that,
with
that's true. What was that?
if we take off your arm, are you still alive?
Yes. Take both arms, probably not for long, but one arm I'd be fine.
Well,
You'd be
so-
fine. Did the definition of fine change?
He needs a hand to lay on. As long as he's got one.
If I'm getting this definition correct,
Yes.
if you remove the head, you die.
Well, you're,
Give me a medicine check.
you're different, sir.
Actually?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, here we go, doctor time.
21.
Generally speaking, decapitation is fatal.
Trust
You
me, I'm a
don't, you
doctor.
don't bleed.
just because someone
Okay, so
doesn't
do I know the
believe-
science behind
Yes, you do. So while you are not biological in the same sense that they are, you are a artificial mimic of the
I'm
biological.
an
form.
artificial mimic.
So you
Mimic?
don't bleed, no, and you don't breathe, no, but you do have the equivalent of a heart that's pulsing power to a information comprehender, if you will, in your skull processor, basically, and part of the reason that you work and part of the reason that your kind were able to be given souls was because of how similar and how mimicked they are to the biological form.
Okay.
That's it. I'm part of Skynet.
Forget the sapiens
Do you
thing.
convey that information?
Skynet?
He just turns to you and Skynet.
Josh?
What do you tell him?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you convey what he said?
I do convey what you said.
Okay.
With that good of a medicine check. Yeah.
Yes.
Perhaps we talk to people who make Warforged.
I can't remember the last time I met someone who's made a Warforged before.
To be honest,
That would be the dwarves that make them.
I don't
I can't
know
remember the
if
last time I
they
met
would
like
know what's
dwarf,
going on.
dwarven.
Well, they could
It's been a long
probably open his
It
head
has
without
been-
killing him.
I actually don't even know
Possibly.
who made you.
Dwarves made me a long time ago.
Do you have their name? Is there like writing on you?
I don't remember anything.
I might know someone else.
But I may have remember. I mean, I don't remember specific
Yeah.
names.
You don't know specific names. You don't know specific
Can I look
details.
for writing
However,
on you?
you would know on the broad scale that the two principal creators of the Warforged are now the two Warforged patron deities. They ascended after the
Right.
creation of the Warforged.
I give him permission to look for writing on my.
Sure, go for it.
I look for writing on him.
Okay.
I help.
Give me an investigation check.
I help.
Does he roll 2 or no?
He gives you advantage if I'm
Do
not
you want me to
mistaken.
take my cloak off?
I don't know.
That's a
Do you
little
guys want him
weird.
to take his cloak
Okay.
off?
Investigation?
I'm not
Strip.
naked, dude.
15.
15? Okay. So on the base of his skull, you're going to find Dr. Series 88.
That is it.
And then you're going to find some markings that you don't understand if you ask him about it. It's basically symbols of affection for the rest of his line. So like your brothers and sisters of the same line.
I was a combat medic with my regiment a long time ago. In
There
fact,
was-
I just had a dream recently. The night we were or is it still? Yeah,
Last
night?
Last night we were the night.
Like 6 hours ago.
Like 6 hours ago, I had a dream of I was back in my old regiment on the beaches of Normandy.
So,
There
where...
there might be someone that I know that might be able to figure out what is going on.
You talk to them?
I can, and actually I have been.
That's good.
I'm sure some of you have probably noticed me muttering. to
That makes
myself.
me feel so much better that you're not just talking to yourself in dark corners.
I mean,
He's so
sometimes I am, but
Everyone looks at Doc.
but it would require basically to explain it to you guys. I'm a part of an organization that to you guys doesn't exist.
That is cool.
Well, yeah, we don't know anything about it.
No, I mean like
And you're not at liberty to tell us.
essentially I'd have to get permission.
Is
The
there a way
Legion.
you can get that permission?
There is.
Anyway,
What do we have to do?
um,
Or what do you have to do?
I have to ask my superior.
assessment. You're in need of medical attention
Yes.
for Warforged.
Someone in my organization
someone
might
to-
be able to
Either way, we have to travel, correct?
probably.
Okay, either we travel right now, or I go big.
Give me a second.
Are you kidding? Do you know how often these festivals come around?
Once a year?
No, it's like once a month.
Yeah, it's about
Once a month?
We
Well,
There's
This is a once in a month kind of thing.
There's
yeah,
plenty
this is
of
We
time.
gotta do this.
I agree. I spent all of my money on this woman for a reason I don't know yet.
What?
So
Don't
while
worry
they're
about
chatting,
Vanya!
I'm gonna grab the ring and send to my superior. Developments made.
I vote we move on from the festival.
Need
I don't care about some
permission
stupid festival.
to
It'll do you good.
divulge
Is there good bears?
Oh man.
more about me
actually
Okay.
the halflings are most known for their whiskey.
and the organization need help detecting aberrant manipulation in friend of mine.
Okay. Okay. Did you say who you were sharing it with?
Superior.
No. Who you were wanting to share more information about your organization with?
Yes, I said
Tomorrow,
Okay. Did you?
my
Okay.
friend.
Um,
I would have said my friends.
is potential? Oh crap! How would I put this? Is your tracked target one of those to share with?
I have no more charges.
Okay.
um,
The sun is rising, so go ahead.
Yay! Oh, I only get 3 charges.
you know, there is something I can do. I would like to invoke some assistance from my god. Sure, I got XP now. Perhaps I can detect or just sense some perhaps evil. I don't know.
My gosh.
And then I will use another charge of divine sense, focusing on his cranium.
Nothing.
There's nothing of celestial fiend undead inside of his head. You said that it is.
I sure
Drop
hope not.
not fiend because that's a myth.
Oh,
There's nothing that's connected to the celestial or the undead.
yeah. There's nothing of gods or the undead inside of his brain. But you said that it was aberrant.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we can check those off list.
What
Okay,
is exactly
check.
in my head, by the way?
You don't know.
A brain?
So
It's like a word.
Well,
it would probably be a stone carefully carved in the shape of a brain lined with runes. But yeah, we'll go with that. Whether that's regular Warforged lore or not, I don't know. But it is for my world.
I haven't exactly said something's in his brain. I just said something's affecting him.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
but
It's a
they were
collection
asking.
of chicken
tomorrow,
brains.
if you would like.
It's
Just
what?
crammed in there.
Yeah.
Forgot your character's name.
Zotan.
Zotan.
I wouldn't
Tomorrow,
know.
Zotan, if you'd like, I can cast this spell on him to know if there is aberrant creature inside of his head.
I think. Yeah, I think it would be a good thing to do. Remy tried earlier when he was getting the headache.
Oh, it's different though.
It's different. He was
Well-
trying to.
I asked the Senora to beat up what was ever in his head.
And I'm just saying what's inside.
Okay, that's we can try.
Oh! I think I went to
So
heaven
it's for
earlier.
Detect good and evil and protection. for
Right,
good and
right.
evil. 2 different spells. Something wrong?
I think she's just vastly amused.
So I use one of the charges to, after I get them back, waiting a few minutes. Yes, he is. Right now, I trust him. I think it's the only way to keep him close.
When
Give me a persuasion check.
That's an 8.
Denied. Reveal preliminary details if necessary. But any information given to him may lead to the enemy. Hazel,
Hmm?
what are you doing?
I'm staring at Remy trying to figure out what the heck he just said. Do I notice anything like any like holy symbol or anything?
It's not planar science.
Well, yeah, it's not planar science, duh.
I think I met this cool girl, and I think she took me to heaven. I don't really remember a lot of it, but I think she took me to heaven.
Oh, that's
By the way, you do need to find yourself a holy symbol.
the berries don't count.
Dang.
Make one.
Do you have
The Smith!
No, I was going to say, do you have crossbow?
I don't.
He just grabs your crossbow whenever he has to cast a spell.
I cast Guiding Bolt through the crossbow.
Hey.
So I'm gonna use another
It's actually
charge.
pretty sick.
Suppose so.
Acknowledge. Can we meet with someone who could help determine his condition.
Possible. Pawn fully deployed. Notify us of your next destination. We'll attempt rendezvous or organize if available.
Okay.
You just discorded? You just
So-
discorded?
So my superior did not give me the permission to tell you more about the organization. But once we know our next destination, we might be able to meet up with someone if Vanya is unable to detect anything, or that someone else could potentially, from my organization, meet up with us and try to do what we, I guess, couldn't if Vanya is not able to.
I mean, all I can do is detect. If it's there, it's there.
Right.
We have to go find someone who can remove it. Maybe magic can do it. Maybe prayers. Lots of those. I don't know.
Well,
Anyway, to
Whilst,
baking.
whilst you guys are deliberating, I'm going to actually go down to the smith
Okay.
and
Fair
get my leg fixed again.
I mean, the minute you start walking away, I just walk back into bake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the pie
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
now.
going to go to the
Okay.
smith to get
So
my
you're gonna
leg
head over
fixed.
there. Are you going with him because you wanted to go to the Smiths?
I will
anyway?
grab his shoulder and drag him back into the bakery. You made prior commitment.
I'll see the Smith after the festival. Or during. There are crossbow events. I can get a crossbow. I don't know how to use it. That's okay. I don't need to.
And I'm thinking about, I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about house ruling that clerics are automatically proficient with the weapons of their patron. I haven't decided yet, though.
Would
And you are-
tying a crossbow to my shield work?
It would be really awkward, but sure. I might lose a point of AC for the extra weight, but okay.
What about a symbol?
Well, I mean, then you're getting a holy symbol. Okay. So you guys are baking. You're going to the smith. Okay.
Did you want to
Need
know
to
that roll
expend-
Is there
for my
For-
baking forever ago?
Well, in a second.
a temple for trying to get the name so I say it right? Intemporeal.
No. She's an elven goddess. There would not be any here.
What would be the closest thing to
To a shrine
Like-
of Intemporella?
essentially, or like her environment or whatever?
I'd have to look up what her aspects are. I'll get back to you in a second.
I can look them up
Yeah, look that up for me, please.
and then
I know pretty sure she's a goddess of nature, and she's got some stuff tied directly to the elves, but yeah, you're gonna have to remind me on that in a second.
that's on the Excel sheet, right?
Okay, so you go to the smith.
Yes. Do I see anything on the way over there?
Okay, so like the festival's getting into gear now. Like it hasn't started yet. By the time you get over there, especially with your limping, it's mostly set up at this point. Sun is now up, not like a lot, but it's up. You head on over to the smiths, and you catch him right as he's about to head over to the festival himself.
Hey.
Hey, middleman, what can I do for you?
I'm going to need you to check my leg again.
He says, okay, sure enough, and he looks at it and says, ooh, this is worse than before.
Is there any way you could fix it?
He says, give me a flex, straighten your leg as much as you can. It hurts. Okay, now bend it, put weight on it while bent. It also hurts. Okay. He says, well, I mean, you give me about a week's worth of time working on this thing, I could probably get it fixed for you. In all honesty, like, healing magic works on you, right?
Yes.
You might consider checking in with the amigo. He's got the mojo to fix this sort of stuff. Again, you give me a week working on this thing, I can get you back up to spec. But you might consider talking to the amigo.
Okay, I'll check back with you later. I'm going to go
Says,
see.
hey, I'm going to be at the festival in just a few minutes here, so if you need me, just stop on over at the booth.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'm going to go over to the Migo.
Now, Phil, get back to work! Because he yells at one of his apprentices. Okay.
I hobble my way over to the church.
Okay. Long story short, there is a healing ritual that will work on you. It costs, what did I have it cost for you?
50.
It costs 50 gold worth of material components to get it fixed.
You have a freaking feast.
I'll get it fixed.
It's probably
Okay.
a drinking
So
party for
you're
you.
going to do that?
I'm going to go over to him and get it fixed, yeah,
Okay.
with the 50 gold.
He says, "Well, we've got good timing. I've got a bit of time before we get into the festival. So he's going to take you over to the chapel house, and over the course of an hour, he's going to prepare a meal, and then he's going to leave an empty seat there as he did before with Remy. And over the course of that time, you eat the meal. It's the most it feels like you're actually getting nourishment from it. Like most of the time, you just eat food because it tastes good. You don't get anything out of it. But this, you feel like it's filling to you. It's nourishing. And by the end of the meal, you realize the pain in your knee's gone. You look down, and literally brand new metal has filled in, and wood has filled in to overtake the corrosive damage.
That's nice.
Wow.
So
When you look over at the empty plate, but at the setting for the person that wasn't there, and all the food that was set out for it is gone.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be like, is there any way you can lower the price?
Says I'm giving you this is like literally reimbursing me for the incense and the holy water and stuff that goes into doing this. Normally it costs more like 70, 75, but you guys saved my life, so sorry, man. Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay the 50 gold.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can I add guidance to his role of baking?
Yeah, you're with him long enough. You're just continually praying, Senora, just help him get through this part. Okay, now on this part, it's tricky.
We need this pie to kick the crap out of whoever's eating it.
Okay, so give me a did you do it with advantage?
Do I
Okay.
remove
Now
50
go ahead and add a
gold, by the
d4.
way?
What?
Do I remove 50 gold?
Remove 50, yeah. You're the one with the most money here, so.
Okay.
Pockets. Oh no.
Okay, so what's your total?
17.
Just be
Okay,
your pocket's
goodbye.
gonna get burned in all the money.
Not as good
Okay.
as I was hoping.
Wow, such is life. It happens.
I know.
But it's a good berry.
Okay. So, as you guys.
I'm gonna go.
He's
By the
not
way, I'm
right.
gonna go back into town and meet up with them.
Okay, so is everybody done with pre-festival things?
So I just want to.
I'll go
Would
back
there be a sundial anywhere in this?
You want my done?
Probably not. You could erect one.
What?
You want my sundial?
It's an intelligence check, making one.
Trench coat.
Okay. I would try to find either an oval, a big oval rock, or an over patch, something that looks oval-ish,
Okay.
and that's where I would erect it.
Okay. Without too much difficulty, you'll find a bare space of ground that looks kind of like that.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll something to?
Intelligence check or religion, which I think for you is the same.
Probably is. Yep. 17.
Okay. 17. You successfully create a symbol, maybe even the beginnings of a shrine into a temporary.
All right. I'm gonna then sit down and just meditate.
Okay. Fair enough. Everybody else going? Oh, sorry.
Specifically, what's the right word?
Ponder.
No, I want to seek guidance from Intemporal
Okay.
on the situation, what I can do.
Is there anything
Ways-
with your class feature not your class feature, your boon that you're using with this?
Not specifically. One of the
So this is literally just seeking
Yeah.
revelation, basically.
one of the things on there is to seek or to get rid of aberrant stuff. I think. Let me
Okay.
read it exactly.
Either way, I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
But everybody else, you head on over to the festival, and you hear this big cry of somebody saying, "Okay, everybody, come on, gather in!" So everybody kind of comes in from the various things, puts whatever they're doing on pause, and comes out into this substantial crowd. You're seeing. It's a sight to see. It's a thing to experience. The smell of bacon, fresh bread, and cheer lingers on the air. You see scores of halflings and mousefolk rolling through town, more than you've seen before in the few days you've stayed here. Must be folks from the outlying farms and mines that have come in for the pre-festival festival. A time-honored tradition of the Vale that allows country folk to enjoy the big competitions, even if they don't have the time or means to go to the inter-county competitions. Though, just looking around, this looks like a bigger to-do than you might have expected. You suspect that everybody is sick of being isolated by the weather, and has come together to enjoy some games and fun. You see Vale folk running back and forth, setting up booths around the big oak in town square and rolling in carts pulled by oxen or big mastiffs bred for hauling carts. Halflings carefully herding champion-bred hounds, cows, pigs, and ponies. It's too early in the year for large prize-winning produce, but every other example of prize-worthy product are being laid out on tables: cheeses, creams, milks, some spring fruit like apricot, kiwi, grapefruits, and strawberries, homemade aprons, cloaks, shoes, pants, and other goods are being set up for display and possibly sale. Expert breeders shepherd small packs of hound pups to corrals to advertise them for breeding, sale as pets, mounts, or working animals. The blacksmith Conrado Paiva looks to be setting up some sort of game booth, while his apprentices put out racks of tools, arrowheads, and other useful metal objects. Fletchers set up booths with quality bolts and even some war or goblin-ready crossbows. In short, the town is a bedlam of activity and joy as people are setting up for the festival. As you guys are kind of coming in, the sheriff's going to ride up beside you on Houndback. Her face is red as if she's recently been doing a lot of shouting. She pauses for a moment and says, "Hey, got a bit more out of the goblin. I'm putting together a posse to go after the goblin camp. You all in?
Yeah.
Of course, going to be properly compensated. A couple of days from now, gotta get everybody in, get everybody prepared, and get this foolishness done with. Can you believe that we're having a party right now while there's a goblin threat that's been unresolved? And while there's definitely some exasperation in her face, you can tell there's a bit of that halfling zing in there too at the thought of having this party. And as grouchy as she can be, she's still a halfling at heart. So anyway, I'm involved in a couple of these. If you're doing anything involved with houndback activity or marksmanship, I'm probably involved.
Do you know if there's any card games going on?
She says, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got one set up. You'll have to get into that later."
Could you direct me?
And she says, "Well, after the commencement of ceremonies, just ask anybody running a booth. They know where everything's set up." So, then she takes off. The mayor, Ronaldo Fernandez, jumps up on a crate as you all gather together. Older man, tall for a halfling. You hear whispers about how great a mayor he has been, even on this his third time around, and how glad the people are to be having the festival. Everyone loudly agrees that the town needs a break from the dread of everything that is going wrong. He wears, as I described before, a brown pinstripe suit with a matching vest. And after jumping up on the crate, he deliberately and exaggeratedly positions a monocle above his bushy white mustache. He smiles a broad smile and begins with a laugh. "Oh, it is so good to see all of you today. And while it seems that there is a surplus of wrinkly faces and knee-highs in our midst today, we all wish that our men and women at battle with the Fae could be here. We truly have a cause to celebrate. After days and days of this unending gloom we have had above us, the Signor, in her abundant wisdom, has granted us a reprieve from the tempestuous weather we have been facing. Not only that, but she has in her infinite wisdom seen fit to deliver us a band of heroes to help keep us safe. Let's hear it for our newfound friends that went out into the dark to face tooth and arrow to bring home our kin and our very own amigo." And immediately just applause erupts from the crowd as they all turn to you guys. Most of you are taller than everyone in the crowd. You're the only one that's
I'll
not.
stand on tiptoes. Like,
But as you stand up,
I'll pick you
immediately some people run over with a box and sit it down there for you to stand
I
up.
was gonna pick it up and
I
put
will.
it
I will.
on my
Okay.
shoulder.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Ha! Oh." Okay. So you get brought up
So you
on
can
your
sit
shoulder.
on it.
Yeah, I get on it.
The mighty Vanya of the far north, champion of Shirokaya Spina. The fleet and skilled Kolkrill from the nearby mountains. Where's he at? Oh, not important. The enigmatic and mysterious Warforged from Steinmark, Dock 88. And not to be outdone by foreign visitors, we even have a few Vale folk among these proud defenders. The shrewd and wise Remy Almeida. And of course, from Peach Hill down south, we have Hazel Tenpenny. Everyone starts cheering, of course. Cheers erupt again, and you see people pumping their fists in the air in honor of you all before the mayor puts his hands up to quiet the crowd. Now, as we have reasons to celebrate, it is only appropriate that we throw our own little party here to honor those that have done so much for us, such as these heroes, the sheriff and her deputies, and the contributions of the Harvest Circle. Speaking of which, Lenny, you out here? Nah, I guess not. Probably has important work to do, but hey, so do we. So everybody go and have some fun. Remember to meet back here at 3 o'clock for the pie eating contest and the closing ceremonies. Now, all of you, get. As everyone begins to disperse for the various activities that they will be involved in, we're going to go ahead and head to break. It is a bit later than I intended, but everybody was so involved in what they were doing, I didn't want to disrupt everybody. So we're going to go ahead and take around a 15 to 20 minute break. Don't know exactly how long, but stick around. Go get yourself a fresh slice of pizza, new drink, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes.
All right. All right. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
And welcome back. We are coming right into the festival here, so I hope you were able to get yourself some new pizza or some new popcorn or something like that, because we're jumping in. So, there's a host of activities lying before you. There is the previously advertised threshing and log cutting competitions. There's tree felling. There's several of you that are involved in baking right now. I'm going to go ahead and say that you've wrapped up whatever projects you're working on, so if you want to go and explore the festival, you are more than capable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wander.
Okay.
Remy, would you like to join me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll join you.
Okay, so you three are wandering
You're
together.
not invited.
I'm staying with the group.
You're not
Okay,
invited.
so everybody's wandering together. Who wants to lead out on an investigation check? Okay, so
I don't
what
know
are
why
you
I
two
raised my
sound?
hand. I'm putting
Oh,
this
yeah.
down. I'm putting this down.
Um,
I'll help you.
17, 23.
Okay. What kind of activity are you looking for?
Less.
Camera
Looking
disabled.
for something
Can
that
we get
would,
that camera disabled?
I don't know, something that's fun, that's, like going to lift our spirits a bit, just to get us into the swing of the festival.
Okay, there's a pretty traditional activity going on at the east end of the festival. It's the bottle stand, classic. There's a stand of, I believe it's 4x3 by 2 by 1 clay bottles that are all stacked on each other, and you have to throw balls at it. And the more bottles you knock down, the better the prize you get.
Yeah, I'll try and steer us all over there.
Okay, you start heading on over there. You see a young mousefolk man advertising. It says, "Come on, come all, go ahead and throw. Go ahead and demonstrate your throwing ability. Knock down some bottles, get some prizes. We've got some fabulous examples here." And he gestures over, and there's a stuffed doll, some statuettes of the Amigo, a stuffed hound. He says, "Yeah, so whoever wants to come up and demonstrate your throwing prowess."
I go running up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run up and I'll ask the guy, I was like, so do you... never mind.
Okay.
I'll stand from distance.
Says that, "Come right on up. Go ahead and place down your 3 copper, and we can get into this."
3 copper.
3 copper.
Oh yeah, I have that.
It's 3 loaves of bread.
Okay. 3 copper down.
Okay. Okay, so there are 3 targets. So it's either a strength or dex based attack roll, your choice.
Let's roll 3 times.
Okay, so what do you get for your attack?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, unfortunately you swing right by on the outside.
13.
13, ooh, close. You knock down 1 bottle, but you can't get the stack.
7.
So that's the second one. Misclean.
22.
Solid hit. Go ahead and give me a 1d4 roll. And then what's your dex mod?
1 plus 3.
Okay, 3. You're able to clean off half of the stack with the throw.
20.
20. Okay, that hits. Go ahead and give me a 1d4 plus strength or dex. Was that your third?
No, second.
5.
5. You're able to knock down your stack. Was that your third throw? Okay, last throw.
Oh, 17 plus 3.
Definitely hits. Okay, go ahead and give me a 1d4.
3.
Okay, you're also able to knock down your final stack. The mousefolk comes up and says, "Oh, nice job, nice job." He walks over and says, "Both of you get a doll," and they hand out. You have this little toy doll. One's of a mousefolk boy, and the other one's a halfling girl that he hands out. Very, very simply made sort of a thing. And he says, "And because you got down another half stack, you get your 5 copper back. 3 copper back."
Thank you.
Excuse me. Do you know where any card games are going on?
Oh yes, that'd be over on the west end. They've got a nice game of blackjack going.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head on over there.
Okay.
Rennie, you're welcome to come with me. Anyone here welcome to
I
come
think
with
we're
me?
all gonna stick together. I mean, unless you want me to go away.
Guys,
I'm staying with here.
we can go. Let's go gambling.
I have no money.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. He starts heading off. Does everybody go with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Wait, I guess so. I was hoping that we wouldn't go.
You spotted me a bunch of money for my armor. I'll spot you a little bit of money for blackjack.
I can't accept that.
Think of it this way. You get to keep what you win.
I
You pay me
swindled
back.
you twice. It's not fair.
What, a blackjack?
Yes.
No, this is blackjack. It's different.
Different game?
Yeah.
It's cards, right?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I
different.
swindle.
No. In blackjack, you play against the house. In that game
So-
we played,
We swindled the house.
yes.
But they need their home. You tell me more about this game.
It's stacked in their favor.
That seems like a bad idea then.
So individually, we can win a bunch.
Oh.
But all together, the house will win ultimately.
This guy's kind of a
No,
Yeah.
he's not a moron.
You
He's
study
just,
more important things.
he's just a lot better at swinging his sword. We should go play blackjack and then go find that sawing contest.
I haven't. Oh, it's too late. Okay, let's go.
Because that you would rock at.
Yes.
Okay. So you head on over to the blackjack tables. You realize as you get over there that you are making some assumptions because you are not playing against the house. You're playing against each other.
In blackjack?
I'm definitely in.
Why do you-
False.
Well, okay, it's not strictly speaking blackjack. It's 21.
That's blackjack.
Yeah.
It's just
You're the liar.
But regardless, you're playing against each other. So deal with it, buddy.
okay.
Okay.
Get something else.
So you come on over. If you want to, you can sit at different tables. You don't have to actually play against each other.
I'm
But the
gonna
point is, you're
sit-
not playing against the house.
I'm sitting next to you. Then.
We should take different tables.
Spread out.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Guidance.
Okay. Guidance won't apply because I have rules now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. So this is a silver bind.
Hazel, you playing?
Yes, of course I am.
Each time you play a card, you have the option to increase your bet, or you can stay.
Good for young out there.
Actually, come to think of it, it's probably
Where
not
are
against
you?
the house. I don't know much about card games. I just have rules for how this works.
It would kind of not make sense if you didn't play against the house.
Okay.
No, that's not-
So, how this is going to work? Oh, shush you. How this is going to work is you need a D10, a D8, and a D6. Okay.
Cool dice will help me.
And how this is going to work, you need a D10.
I have one.
Where's the D? Which
This
was
is
the
a
Oh,
D10.
that's a D10? Okay, I thought that was a D8.
D6?
D6 is a cube, yeah. So you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. And what you do is you choose which one you roll first, and that one is public for everyone to see. And then you roll the other two in private. Well, you don't have to roll both in private, but it's like blackjack. You roll one for your second number. You decide whether you stay or whether you hit again. If you are proficient in playing cards, such as yourself, you can re-roll and pick which one of the numbers you want for one die. And if you are cheating, you get to do that again. But you have to, beat a perception test with your sleight of hand, etc. So, okay. So,
And it's just highest number wins.
yeah, or you bust.
21.
Yeah, 12.
Oh, so we're actually going to 21.
Yeah.
So if you go over,
You bust.
you bust.
Yeah. And if there's a tie, then the highest number rolled on the D10 wins. If that's a tie, then the highest number rolled on the D8 wins. If that's a tie, it's split even.
Okay.
It's a lot more complicated. That's funny.
9.
9. Okay. Okay. And you're staying?
Let me do some math here. I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Any dice?
You choose which one of the three you want to roll.
Okay.
And remember, you get one free reroll where you get to pick which one of the two you use because you're proficient in playing.
Actually,
cards.
I'm gonna increase my bet by 1 silver.
10?
Okay. So you have a 10. You increasing your bet? You staying?
I'm hitting again.
Okay, you're hitting. Are you increasing your bet?
I mean, increase my bet.
Okay, how much?
I don't know. What is a good bet?
Silver.
5 silver.
5 silver. Okay, going in heavy. Okay.
I have no
Why
money.
not?
Oh, you're not playing
I
that?
didn't enter.
Okay.
No.
I rolled a 1. I'm going to increase my bet by 1 silver.
Okay. And I assume you're going to hit when you rolled a 1. I
Oh,
assume you're going to roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna roll again. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
I
what you meant
figured.
by stay.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, so go ahead and do your roll. This one you can do in private. Okay. You've all done so. You know your numbers. None of you busted. Well, you couldn't have with that. Are you increasing your bet? Okay.
I'll increase my bet by 2 silver.
Okay. Okay. And are any of you rolling again?
I'm gonna roll again.
I want to roll again.
Okay. Do any of you bust?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead and reveal. What is your total?
12.
15.
15?
6.
6? Okay.
Jeez.
So you win. So you go ahead and get 12 silver then. And if I'm not mistaken, you two lose.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm actually pretty good at this game in real life too. I love it.
You guys playing again?
I'm going one more round.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
It's 1 silver still, right?
Yeah. 1 silver by him.
I'm not going so high next time. I don't feel like my odds are in the.
The reason that I was thinking that this was playing against each other is it talks about like splitting pots and stuff like that, and it didn't quite make sense to me when you're playing against the house. I don't
It's
know.
when, yeah.
I'll have to look into it more, but that's okay. Okay, so go ahead and do your first roll in public. And did you ever use your reroll?
Nope.
Because remember, because you're proficient in playing cards, you can re-roll 1 dice and decide which number you want to keep.
I didn't do that one. I didn't reroll.
Yeah, just if you want to, you can. You don't have to. Okay, do your first roll.
5.
Mm-hmm.
5.
I also don't see what the point of having the first roll be public if you're not playing against each other is.
It makes a lot more sense with cards.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so anyone increasing their bets?
I'm going by 1.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Going by 1.
And I assume you're all hitting?
Yep.
Okay.
But function.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. Anybody
Wait,
increasing
that
their
was
bet?
a secret one, right?
Yeah, that one's secret.
Okay.
Anyone increasing their bet?
I'm going by 1.
You using your reroll?
I'm staying.
Okay.
I'll go by 1.
Okay. And you're staying, you're not rolling again?
I'm staying.
Anybody increasing their bet?
I went by 1.
1.
Okay. And you're rolling?
Yeah.
Anyone bust? Okay. Go ahead and reveal your total.
12 again.
15.
15.
Dang
again.
it!
7.
So you bet, what, 2 silver that time? Okay, so you walk away with 4 silver.
Heck yeah, dude.
Well, the party gained more than it lost. Just it's all focused on Brighton. And to be fair, Brighton finally won a card game.
Yeah,
You
dude.
will hear that when I am not playing.
I'm playing one more time.
I'm going to a different table to play.
Okay.
I'm not
I
playing
want a
again.
different dealer.
When I am not playing, Doc wins.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm okay.
You are skilled.
You joining?
One game.
I'm not
Yeah.
there.
One game.
I have no
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
I cannot.
One game.
I have no money. I cannot.
It's no, my character
It's
wouldn't.
okay. Fair enough.
I
Okay.
literally
I
have,
just
So
want to
use
do
your
the
plan?
rolling to
Okay.
see
I'm at a different table.
I,
Okay, that's
I
fine.
literally have 0 gold.
Okay.
what are the dice. I just want to roll.
D10, D8, and D6.
Okay.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
4.
Okay. Increasing bet.
I'm not
Or
going
by
to.
1.
Okay, by 1. Okay. And remember, you have your reroll if you need it. Okay. And roll. And this one's private. Okay.
I'm increasing
Okay.
by
I'm rolling again.
1.
Okay. So you're using your reroll.
Yes.
Okay. And you can choose which of the 2 you keep.
No, yeah, I'm staying this one.
Okay. Increasing your bet.
I
Rolling your,
increased by 1.
rolling your final die.
I would have done really well. That is-
Yes or no?
No, I'm staying.
Okay.
Can I increase now? after I've rolled it again.
Well, then, D8.
Yeah.
D10, D8.
I don't know if that's actually true.
I'll put 2 in.
Okay, go ahead and reveal.
I got
I
a
think
14.
The way they're playing
Ooh,
is
12.
you roll one at a
Oh,
time.
close. This
I'm at a
time you
different
lose,
table.
sir. Okay. And you
I bet
raise-
4.
You bet 4. Okay, so you get 8 silver.
Heck yeah.
You basically broke even. I think you're still down 1. But...
Walking
Someone's
away.
enjoying in chat that we're playing dice.
Yeah, I know. I'm a noob at cards. I played very little in the way of card games, but I looked up rules for dice blackjack.
I rolled 21.
And of course, Vanya rolls 21. He didn't play, but he rolled.
You're like
Okay.
counting cards in your head.
I rolled 21.
He's just a card savant. Okay. So, are you guys done playing with that?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the dealer like, ooh, tough luck, sir, but you've had a good string thus far, and for you, and the new gentleman wins and slides you over some silver. Woo! Okay. So you'll walk away from that.
Is there any other card games I can go play?
Actually, no. I'm afraid blackjack is all that's available at this particular festival. However, as you're walking away, you do see, recognizable to some of you, the form of a certain enchanter bard running a Follow the Pea game.
Follow the P.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
And he has
What's that?
it's cups.
I forgot I was gonna do something while they were playing games.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
would like
sham.
to
Don't do it.
tap the bottom of my pike
Okay.
to his pants.
Okay. I don't think you can do it on things that are being worn.
It doesn't say that.
It doesn't? I feel like that's an oversight. I'm gonna go ahead and say you can't do it on people, things that are being worn by people, because usually
GGs.
that's immune to magic.
Okay, just do it in the chair that he's sitting on then.
Okay.
Oh, if he's sitting close enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you go ahead and try and push up, and your chair isn't moving. You try and push back. If you want to, you can make a strength check. What's the DC?
Check.
20.
I think he won.
I think he won.
You push back with all your might. You're able to screw the chair back. It's on the front porch of the Casa Longa de Casa.
It's very
You
strong.
get up and you're like, what the? Like the halfling dealer comes over and he like grabs it and tries to move it, and it's not moving, and
Are you
He's
guys
like,
having trouble?
gestures to one of the bouncers, and they come over and they both try and move it, and they can't together, and they
I
grab
come
another
over-
guy, and finally
I come
the
over-
three of them.
I come over and whisper something quiet and just lift it up.
They're like, I think there's something wrong with this
Hey,
chair.
Vanya, give that to me. I'm pretty sure it's
That is
nothing.
this Chad.
I hold it up. I don't know what your guys' problem is. Here.
I take it back. Weirdest thing, and they put it back down.
Guidance. I'm going to the Follow the P game.
Okay. Okay, so you see Cassio over there running his game. He says, "Come one, come all. No cheating, I promise. Just a trick of the eye. Can you follow the bee? Great rewards await." And he gestures over, and he has a plaque that has a piece of silver, a bag with 15 silver, and a gold coin that's hovering in midair, and it has like mannerisms. It's like turning the face of the coin, the head symbol. It's turning to face people, and then looks around, and looks like if you walk up, it looks at you, and it kind of vibrates, and it looks over at somebody else, and it's just kind of doing that. And then there's a final fourth prize, that is a wide satchel with runic inscriptions in Draconic down the outside of the flap.
I sit down.
It says, yes, one of our famed heroes come to pay my stall a visit. Hey, let's see how you do. So, I'm going to be increasing the difficulty as you go. It's a silver for each level of difficulty, and the prizes increase in value as you proceed. And then if you fail, you're out, and you can start again, but you cannot proceed after you fail. Fair enough?
If I fail, I have to start over.
Yes.
Understood.
Okay. So, silver to enter?
Yes.
Okay. So he goes ahead and sets out the pea and sets out 3 teacups and deftly starts maneuvering them around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Is guidance up?
Reply. For the first one.
Oh boy. I think I'm proficient in this though.
Perception? I'm pretty sure you are.
You didn't even get past the first stage.
16.
16. Very good. He tips it back. Correct. He takes silver out of the pouch and slides it across to you.
1 silver. Okay.
But he doesn't release it. He says, "Are you in for the next level?"
Yes.
He takes the silver back.
Okay.
Okay. He says, "Very well. Can you watch? Can you perceive what can even deceive the very eye that perceives?" And he zips the cups around again, a little bit more complicated this time.
16.
16. Again, very impressive, sir. And he pulls out a small pouch, and hands over 15 silver.
15 silver. The next prize is.
It's the hovering golden coin that's looking at things.
Is that coin magical?
This is an animated gold coin.
What does it do?
It can do things like fetch things that are lightweight. It can go and observe things, and if you have the ability to communicate telepathically with it, it can answer. If not, it's a very exotic pet.
You should win me that prize.
One more round.
Very well. I do have to say, you do seem to have a talent for the art. And again we go. Okay, go ahead and make a perception.
Come on. Be kind to me. 25.
Okay. This one time it's more complicated, but deftly you're able to perceive through it all, and you call it correctly. He says, "Very impressive." He taps it. This gold coin appears. He says, "I call him Bill." Zips over to you. You now have an animated gold coin that fulfills the function of a fine familiar spell, but you are unable to communicate with it or see through its eyes.
Is there an item for it, or is it?
No, I'll have to do that later. So if you have somebody that's telepathic communicate with it, then you can do things like get information from it. But it will obey you, it will zip around, it will be a very unique, flashy pet.
Okay.
Are you ready for the final challenge?
What is the final prize?
It is this bag of extreme space, shall we say. Very spacious.
Do it.
Beware the
I heard
special-
someone say that you wouldn't.
Do it. Do it.
I am.
Someone said that you wouldn't.
I'm going to take my gold coin.
Okay.
Do I get the silver as well?
Yeah.
I'm going to take what I have won.
Remy.
You were right. You wouldn't.
You've got it.
Okay. I've got it.
You've got it.
Yes, miss. Come and join in the games, will you?
Yeah, I'll take a seat.
So
Okay.
do I get 16 silver then?
Okay, so you got 16 silver minus 3 for each of the rounds you entered into.
Okay.
Okay. So to begin.
Do I have to do the whole thing again, or is this competing for the final prize?
It's through the whole thing again.
I told you to just. I had this.
You were gonna portent. Still,
All right.
good enough.
Okay. Yeah. Silver down.
Okay. Very well. Go ahead and make yourself a perception check as he begins zipping the cups around.
2. So 3.
Unfortunately, you lose track of it, and the one you select comes up empty. It's alright. We may begin again if you so desire.
Can I jump in?
If she stops, yes.
If Remy goes again, can you try for the final prize?
I might as
I'm
well try.
afraid that he has ended his progression. He must start again.
Try one more time.
Okay. Silver to enter.
It's just a silver.
Some people here are poorer than others.
All right. And
Yeah, that
I'm,
16 silver was actually kind of a big deal for me.
Okay, and I'm going to use a force to get a 15 on
Okay.
the first roll.
The first time, you suddenly remember this moment. In fact, you realize maybe the reason you screwed up the first time was because you were anticipating this, but it was this attempt that was the right one. And you're able to pick the right P. And he says, "Very well," and slides over a silver piece. Again, keeps his finger on it. Second round.
Okay.
Slides it back. Okay.
7.
Nope. You lose track of it again. He says, well, broke even, I suppose.
I'll stand up.
I would have gotten a 21.
Now you, Mr. Metalman, you came here to participate in the contest of minds and eyes.
Why, yes.
Okay, have a seat. Okay. He begins zipping the cups around. Give yourself, well, not give yourself, make a perception check.
14.
14. Okay, you successfully discover the right one. You paid a silver for entry, right?
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Well, you get a silver back. So do you go in for the second round?
Going for second round.
Okay, another perception check.
10.
10. I'm afraid you lose track of the P the second time around as he's zipping the cups around in a more complicated fashion.
Let's go again.
Okay, so from the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go and do your perception.
16.
Okay, you find the first one. Second round.
I think I can handle this.
21.
21. Okay, you earn the 15 silver. Third round.
Third
You
round.
lend me a silver. I
Okay.
win you back
So
more.
15 silver? Absolutely.
Yeah, so you gain 15 silver. You've paid 3 so far, though, and you're about to pay another.
Genius idea.
So if you pay for this round, you're up 11 silver.
Okay.
I gave you a silver.
Thank you.
Okay.
23.
23. Okay. He brings up another animated gold coin and sends it your way. Final round. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Can I make the bard roll a 1 on what
Sure.
he does?
Okay. You see him kind of. He gets this weird expression on his face as he like stumbles in the process. But whatever he's doing, you still see this strange blur and confusion around what he's doing. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Is it in abilities?
It'll be.
Yeah. 14.
14. I'm afraid you come up with the wrong cup. It says, so close to the prize, yet not quite there. You may begin again if you so desire, but I understand your slightly bovine friend is interested in joining.
Yeah.
It's not quite so slight, but I understand.
Fair enough. Wasn't sure if that was rude or not, but it came out of my mouth anyway.
It's okay.
Have a seat. Okay. Are you ready for the game of eyes?
So how much silver did I get?
I will watch.
You gained a total of 10. Okay. So, are you playing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so go and do your first perception check as he zips the cups around.
And that is 24.
Okay, you see the first one. Okay, so silver comes back to you. Do you play it the second round?
I only have that one.
Well, yeah. So silver comes back, but you can use it to pay for the second round.
Pay it again.
Okay. Then go ahead and give your perception again.
Can I make an arcana check by what my
Go ahead.
was?
20.
20. You make the second check.
So what happens now?
He hands you a bag of 15 silver. Third round.
Your perception's +4.
24.
Wait, I thought it was +6.
He's definitely
Oh, I
using
plus
some sort of
persuasion.
illusion for
Sorry.
the final section. So the final part of the game is not whether you can track the P, it's whether you can see. through the
Sorry,
illusion.
it was 22, and then it was 18.
It's still you're still good.
I'll take the silver,
Mm-hmm.
and we start over.
And
Now I
over.
have silver.
Very well, if you wish. Okay, so again, for one silver.
Wait. If I put all this back in,
No. You don't put all of it back in, you put in one piece and proceed.
but I only have the one.
No, you have 15.
Well, now I have 50. Okay.
Yeah, because he
So-
gave you a bag of 50. So round 1, you get 1 silver, but it costs 1 silver to enter.
Uh-huh.
Round 2, you get 15 silver, but it costs 1 silver to enter. Round 3, you get the golden coin pet, but it costs 1 silver to enter. Round 4, you get the mysterious bag, but it
That
costs...
makes
So-
more sense.
If we lose, we don't lose all of our prizes.
No.
Oh,
Okay. In that case, we
He
don't.
said you had to start over if you wanted to get to where you were.
We don't start over. I
Okay.
misunderstood. Okay. Here we
Ask
go.
questions for clarification. He's willing to answer.
Well, it should just be a 36. Not even possible.
Not so great. 10.
10. Did you start over?
No.
I'm afraid that you lost track.
I did.
Okay. He says, I'm sorry, but the animated coin is not for you, it would appear.
Try again.
If you wish.
Okay. Do I have that 15 or no?
Yeah, you still have 15. Well,
Okay,
it's down,
that's-
down to 14, but yes.
Yeah, that
Okay.
Fail. 7.
7 total? No. Can't even
It's
find
not
the first
for
one.
me. I just don't think silver is good enough.
I'm gonna move on to a new game.
Can I give it
Okay,
one
fair.
more shot?
If you wish.
If he makes it to the final round, can I like try and see through illusion and then tell him telepathically what it is?
If you wish. You can try many things.
Like
Who knows what one card?
Isn't it like investigation to see through illusion?
Not in this case.
Okay.
11.
11, barely. At the last moment, you're not sure between 2 of the 4 cups, and then you're like, that one? And yes, you got it.
Okay.
Okay, second round.
21.
Yes, you're certain this time. Go straight to it. 15 silver.
Again.
Okay. He says, I mean, I could offer you another animated coin. Instead, I'm
I'll
just
do
going
it.
to offer you a gold.
Sounds great.
Okay.
21.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Final
This
one.
round. Okay. So that's an intelligence saving throw from you as well if you want to see through it.
Yes.
I, being a druid, for some reason am proficient. I get a +3.
It was
Natural 20.
It was chosen.
Not better than me. I mean, better than me.
What did you get?
13.
13. Can't quite peer through the
I'm gonna
illusion.
kill this guy.
You're looking at it, and just something about the way he's moving, like your mind just cuts through it, and you're like, "That's all show. This is what's really happening." And you see what he does is he actually just sets the cups down and switches at once, and then the rest is all just illusion.
That one.
You see a broad smile expand across his face, and says, "If you weren't taken, perhaps you would be a worthy student of the illusory arts. But the promise is a promise. The bag is yours." And he takes the bag off the rack and hands you your very own bag of holding.
Woo!
Can I identify what spell it is?
Go ahead.
15.
You're not certain. Whatever you think it is, you think it may be something original to him.
Oh, okay.
What it was doing was it was a localized illusion that was requiring an intelligence saving throw to perceive what was really happening in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the silver. You can have it back now.
Has your 9 silver, Richard? After paying him.
Yeah, I think I'm at 12.
You did the math. Okay.
Actually, so in a few days, I'm gonna have a set of armor completed.
Yes.
If I were to bring it by, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be in town, but do you think you could show me a little bit about infusing that set of armor with magical properties?
Depends upon what you want it infused with and how much how much coin you're willing to part with. My talents are not limitless, but I know the basics of enchanting armor, a piece of armor for extra protection, or a few other effects.
Would you be willing to show me?
Again, depends upon what you want and how much you're willing to pay.
Okay,
We'll talk later.
sounds good.
Meanwhile, Brendan, you were wandering off.
I'm wandering off to find a new game.
Okay.
I'm
What are you
gonna.
looking for? And
Real quick, I just wanted to talk to the it's
yeah, sure.
Is there anything that specifically catches my eye?
Give me an investigation check.
Seven.
Okay. So something that is immediately obvious is you see in the distance there's a crossbow range.
Okay, well,
Don't you have a crossbow?
I do.
Yeah. Okay, so you start heading on over that way.
I'll just say to the bard, I'll just be like,
myself.
do you mind if I stopped by your shop the other day? I still needed to, pay you to identify something.
Says, do you have coin?
I do now.
I'm willing to deal so long as there's coin.
Yeah, I mean, I understand like the problem. It's just apparently I really need it. I'll just show the scar on my face. See, like we found this sword in a cave, and my friend like attacked me with it. So I guess
That's
like we
unfortunate.
probably need it.
Very well. Yes, I'm happy to do that for you. So, 20 gold is my standard fee for identifying a potentially magic item, or a curse on the person if it needs to be resolved. Now, resolving curses, honestly, something I can't do, but I can tell you if there is one.
Yeah. So tomorrow at 4. Okay, that's all right.
Reasonable enough to me.
Okay, I'll see you then.
You're planning
walk
evil
away.
things, I know you are. Okay, you doing anything?
I'd like to find a strength test.
Okay, so give me an investigation
Maybe,
check.
if possible, wrestle.
There's
too
not a wrestling competition.
Not in your
These
weight
are-
bracket.
These are halflings and mouse folk.
I know.
Not
Maybe
the fairest
like 5
competition
against
for
1.
you.
Alright, let's do this!
It's freaking. Yeah.
But go ahead and give me investigation.
Toss him out of the ring. I wouldn't.
There's just MMA. Happens.
Oh, that is sad.
I'm sure there's some who would want to do that, just not with this guy.
5.
5? Okay.
There are no.
I mean, you're
there are no
sure that
strength
there's something out there, but the only one that stands out to you being obvious is the one set up by the blacksmith, and it's a bell striker. So it's one where you take the hammer, have to hit the puck, it shoots up, strikes the bell. If you strike the bell, you win a prize.
I'll go attempt.
Okay, so you're heading that way. Meanwhile, you walk over to the crossbow range.
Yes.
I'm gonna run over to watch him.
Yeah,
Okay.
watch.
So this is run by a dude, ironically named Duda Rodriguez. He's one of the deputies.
Duda.
Okay. So he's over there. There's already some people on the range taking shots. He says, "Come on, come on! 4 targets, 4 possible prizes. Prove your worth in field and battle, and earn yourself a prize." Okay. So you go wandering
I
over.
step up.
He says, "Greetings, greetings, my friend. You interested in participating?
I am.
It's 2 copper per arrow, per bolt." And as many bolts as are required to hit whatever target you wish to seek. Each target, if you hit it, has its own reward.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take 2 bolts then.
Okay, so there are 4 targets.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
take 4 bolts then.
Okay, so that's 8 copper.
What are the potential prizes here?
He says, "Come on, check this out." And he says, the first one is a certificate of marksmanship. You think it's more like a thing for kids to show off to their friends. The second one is a wooden symbol of the Senora. The third one is a piglet with a ribbon collar. And the last is a gilded bolt.
I don't want to go alongside with these people.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take my first few shots then.
Bless.
Really? In the Senora's name. By the way, that would be a very obvious display to you.
So wait, he picks up the crossbow and points it at him and blesses him?
Well,
Shoots me with it?
you actually do have to have a holy symbol for this. You'd have to be like, hold on a second.
Wait, can I see that for a second? May your aim be true.
And you just feel more sure in your aim. If you do this fairly quickly, for the next minute you add 1d4 to all attack rolls.
Ah.
Okay, so go ahead and make your first shot.
What do I roll?
Just an attack roll with a crossbow. Thank you.
13.
And add a d4 to all of your attacks.
D4.
Pyramid. That's
Oh.
a 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
4.
And then what's your bonus?
Um,
I believe it's +5. It'll be under actions.
yes, it's +5.
Okay, so your total?
13. 22.
Okay, perfectly sink a bullseye. Punches out the backside of the target like 3 inches. Perfect shot. And the man says, "Oh, well, definitely a certificate of marksmanship." Second target. Okay, go ahead and make this shot.
Okay.
Again with the d4.
Okay.
As long as you're
Both of them.
as long as you're doing this relatively quickly, you get it all.
15. 24.
Blam! Perfect bullseye again. And kind of nods to himself as he pulls out the symbol of the Senora. Okay, and next one.
Ooh. 9.
9. Ooh, sings past. Unfortunately, you missed on this one. Nice. But you do have another arrow. And you can buy more arrows if you so desire.
I'm gonna buy another one.
Okay.
Or a couple more. I mean,
Okay, so you buy 2 more for another 4 copper.
4 copper.
Yeah, get that gilded bolt.
Come on, baby.
I thought it was a
Okay.
gilded arrow.
I just want to.
Oh, gilded arrow.
Well, it's a bolt is what it is.
13.
13. Again, closer this time. You skim off the side of the target. You still have 3 more bolts.
Ooh.
28.
28. Oh, okay, this time. Perfect shot. I think maybe you just needed to adjust for the breeze, but good shot. The final shot is beyond the short range of the crossbow you're using, so you'll be attacking with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. So roll those. Okay. What'd you get on the big guy?
9. Or
Okay.
6.
16.
Oh, no, 9.
Okay, so
What?
What?
okay. So it's with disadvantage, so roll the big die again and take the worst number between the two.
No, it's 9. It's the best
Okay.
number.
So what's your total?
The worst number.
Yeah, with the worst
I
number.
thought you said.
Oh, 17.
17 with the worst number. Not a perfect shot, but it lands. Thunk! Good 2 rings off of bullseye, but you hit the target. He says, very impressive. And he says, you're a very own piglet, and pulls you over like a little piglet with a collar and a lead.
Here, I'll hold this for you.
No.
As well as a gilded bolt. He says, your very own. And on the side it says, to watch the fields, and it has the symbol of the local sheriff's department on it.
Hey, with butter. Pocket. There we go.
You take good care of that pig.
Go piglet.
What's the pig's name?
I'll give you a silver for that symbol.
You don't have a pig on here.
It's okay.
For the record, I didn't plan this, thinking about that. But it's fine.
Well,
It's kinda fun.
how about we do this? I make a bet with him
Okay.
for the symbol
Okay. What bet you making?
that he can hit 3 targets in a row.
Or I blessed you.
To be fair, if he hits 3 targets, he gets his own.
Then do it.
What do you do with this symbol?
Yeah, this is mine. I earned it.
Casting bless on yourself.
Nope, don't have the spell slots.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Can I
Okay.
somehow use the
Hey,
help
this
action?
is not on me. I didn't ask to be
Not
blessed
for
either.
this.
Okay.
I am under the assumption that I am not proficient.
Well, check your gear. I doubt it.
Well,
Because
we
druids
do
don't
not
just
need the
get.
pig.
It's a simple weapon, but druids
I'm
don't
gonna
get.
keep the pig.
Clerics get simple
I'm
weapon.
gonna keep the pig.
Okay,
You
keep
reach
pig.
over to
Take
touch
guys like
the
you.
crossbow thing. I don't know if I know how to, and then just knowledge pours into your mind. You know how to use a light
Listen to this
crossbow.
guy.
Because
He's
clerics
not
are
bad.
proficient with simple weapons and medium
Oh, he's
armor.
not there.
Oh,
I'm not there.
heck yes.
It's not a heavy crossbow
haven't been
or
there
a
the
hand
entire
crossbow,
time.
but a light crossbow you are.
So I purchased a
don't know
4
where-
shots.
Get 4 shots, 8 copper.
You're just taking the arrows and.
All right.
It's just at the end of the range putting the
second
arrows in.
target.
That'd be
You have to
pretty
get
clever.
the second target to
Jeremy,
get
look.
the wooden symbol. Sorry.
I said he's at the end of the range putting the arrows in for us. Because nobody can see him.
Something out there with this cloak.
I do have a path without trace.
This is the perfect time to have the cantrip True Strike.
It is, actually. One true purpose of True Strike. Festival games.
I used that cantrip before.
Hey,
Baldur's Gate.
that's 20.
There and in game.
20? Nice. Okay. First shot hits. I assume you're going for the first target?
Yep.
Okay, you get your certificate of marksmanship.
Could you like choose what target? Could
What?
you just jump to the third one and?
He could, yeah. But then he would be dealing with the difficulty of that target.
It's only the second one that's the symbol, right?
Go for the
Okay,
second
I'm
target.
going for the second one.
And you can be done.
So you have your shaft in the middle. Your previous bolt is annihilated as his just goes clean through it. Guys like, dang. Hands you the symbol.
And third target.
I don't
10.
know. Yeah, no, that one you missed clean. You still have one more bolt.
Third target again. 22.
He hits.
Now you
I
have
hand it back to the guy.
Nice shooting, the both of you. And sets it down.
Now you have baby pig.
Come on, come on. Prove your marksmanship. Okay. What else are the rest of you doing?
We bought baby pigs.
What's my pig's name?
I don't know.
I'm
You
gonna
get what
come,
you're gonna
I'm
name
gonna
it.
come up with my own name sometime. I don't know what.
Come with me to strength test.
Yeah, okay.
Hazel, what are you doing?
I just following him around.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them in strength test.
Are you doing anything else? You're gonna go through this period of time. You're not gonna get any sudden bouts of inspiration or anything like
Maybe indigestion.
that. Okay. He has no internal organs.
Yeah, but ate something gross.
Sort of.
Right.
Anyway, okay. So you head on over to the bell ringer.
Is that the one where
Close breaker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than an hour.
Okay.
He was just
So you come on over there, and Conrad Paiva says, "Step on up, prove your might, win a prize from the finest smith around." And then he takes the hammer, wham, bing, dunk, dunk, dunk. He says, "You can match me. You deserve some of my work." And he gestures over, and there is a set of 10 mastercrafted bolts, a mastercrafted helm, a mastercrafted dagger, or a bag of 50 gold.
I will accept the challenge.
He says, "Very well, let's see what you can do."
Do it one-handed.
By the way,
That's
Luke,
okay if you wouldn't.
Okay.
You were
I
right.
decided to give him my symbol. There you go.
I don't need a second one.
There, just take a second one.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Okay.
Good
Here we
shooting.
go.
They're ace.
Swing.
I hit the second one.
Not
better
to roll
than you
20.
anyway, so.
So that is
So with your
strength
strength
test?
modifier?
Oh, it's just strength check.
Yeah, raw strength, no athletics.
Plus 4, so 24.
The DC was 23. He rolled a natural 20 on his as well.
Wow.
Okay, so you step up, crack your neck, and and he's like, "Very impressive, my first winner today. Take your pick."
The helm.
So there is 10 mastercrafted bolts, a mastercrafted helm, a mastercrafted dagger, or 50 gold.
Take the helm. Wait,
Okay.
will it fit my head?
So as you pick it up, and you start looking at it, wondering that very thing, he says, "So some of us that are more masterful at our work know a little bit about gathering the powers of the natural world around us into our work. So you take about an hour with that thing, it'll fit you just fine."
Sounds good.
So it's not made yet, but a mastercrafted helm gives you +1 to dex saves and is an attunement magic item.
That is nice.
Okay.
It's a nice helmet.
I'm gonna go up.
Yeah, you try.
I'm gonna step up to the plate.
Wait, am I
Okay.
supposed to pay money or?
No,
Okay.
this is just, that's part of the reason that this one's hard, is there's no cost of entry. In the distance you hear pie contest in 10 minutes. So this is going to be your last thing. Okay. Go ahead and make your swing.
That didn't count. 8
Okay, -1, I believe, because you have a...
-1.
Okay. So, you wham, gee. I said, nice attempt, but I'm afraid you need a bit more time with the bellows, my friend.
Let's go one more time.
Very well.
Nope. 6.
Ping.
You are skilled with crossbow. That is good.
Says, "Well, I'm afraid that's it for the...
Oh.
I'm afraid that's it for the moment. If one of your friends would like a try, that's up to them."
It's free.
Yeah, this one's free. It's
Yeah,
just
why not?
harder. Okay. Go ahead and make your test.
It's free. I don't have anything to lose. 1. Not even a natural 1, so I can't reroll it.
Ooh, miss. I'm afraid not.
Can I try?
If you wish.
I'm going to wild shape into a draft horse.
How will that help you?
Okay.
How
And
do you
I'm-
wield
I'm
it?
just gonna with my
Stomp
hoof.
on it. Okay. Go ahead and make your strength check.
9. That was really bad.
Something about trying to do this as a horse, you're not used to like the stomping motion per se, and it's just off. And first you're like, what? And then paching, dunk. He's like, well, sorry, friend.
I turn back and I go, oh.
That's your second wild shape?
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone else?
Can you try again?
Can I do it one more time?
He tried again. You can try
Okay,
once.
I'll try again.
Afraid, sir, you've had your attempts.
No!
Get spit on my hands, throw them together. 7.
Nope.
Can I cast Shillelagh on the...
It's not a club. It's a hammer.
Didn't you already try twice?
And it's not an attack roll anyways. It's a strength test. You
Uh,
could guidance yourself.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll give myself guidance.
Your last try.
And then I'll go, okay,
Beseech the Senora to aid you.
this is just me this time.
Just you. Ha!
No, it's better. 15?
Afraid not, sir.
Someday.
I like this one, though.
Says, of course, it's fun. Raw strength. Everyone gets to come and try. Great rewards if you win.
I will teach you guys how to do this later.
You cheated.
What do these... You said, like, his helmet will fit him in an hour.
Mhm.
What do these other prizes do? I mean, the goal is pretty obvious, but, like...
Well, both the bolts and the dagger are... They're higher quality. They find their way to the target more easily.
That's really cool.
Perhaps after.
So in other words, they are half of a +1 weapon. So their master-crafted bolts have a +1 to hit, but no extra damage, and are not considered a magical weapon. Same with the dagger.
Perhaps we come back after celebrations and you can buy mastercrafted.
Everyone involved in the baking competition, line up.
Oh, we better move.
Let's go.
And now I ask you guys, because it is 11:09, do we continue into the baking?
I want to continue.
I am fine with it.
Unless, anyone else doesn't want to.
I don't think the baking will take that long, will it?
I don't know. Will it?
I am fine.
It depends if people get poisoned.
I'd be okay with seeing
Watch your good berries went bad.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
No, that's
so
24 hours.
everyone goes ahead and gets together with their assorted baked goods. You've actually got a pretty nice, this is some good food that's laid out here. And unfortunately, none of you won the knife throwing contest, so none of you are on the panel of judges, which is unfortunate.
I
But
didn't even know about it.
it's because you didn't look for it.
I didn't know I was looking for it.
Well, you specified as strength-related
I
things.
sure did, that
It is
is-
not specifically strength-related.
That's fair.
Anyway, okay, so you have already done your rolls. It is time for you to make your roll.
Both of them?
Yep. Okay, and I forgot about something earlier. There are two rolls for this. One is for the cooking, and the other is for the presentation. So you choose what skill you want to use.
I haven't rolled the second roll.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I forgot about it. So go ahead and decide for yourselves what skill you're going to use to establish your presentation. And
I
I
would've-
will approve it.
I would have given him guidance for this too.
Cooking utensil skills?
So cooking, yeah, you can use cooking if you want to.
Is it not advantage like before?
No, it would be with advantage.
Do you have to roll
you-
again for it?
For that, no.
And you have guidance, Sean.
It's just this is another roll that I forgot about. So
D4.
okay.
Sadness is all around.
Presentation is not in the house.
Apparently not. Hold on. 8 plus 4 plus. Where are the numbers? Plus 2 plus 2, so plus 4. 16.
16. Okay, so you two are the only ones involved in the baking competition. Okay, what did you get for baking?
17.
For the tarts, I got a 7. For the pie, I got a 24.
Okay, what about for your secondary baking goodness?
Just now?
No, for the other thing you baked.
I didn't roll for that.
Okay, you should roll for that then. You got
You would've been
24 for the
guided.
pie, you said? Okay.
Do I roll for presentation?
Yes.
For the
And you don't have to use cooking. You can use other things for presentation.
for the good berry raspberry pie, I got 22 plus 4, 26.
Okay. And presentation?
Good berry pie.
Oh, that is not good. It doesn't look very pretty. Let's see. That is 12.
Wow, crowd got rambunctious all of a sudden.
Yes.
Hi.
It
That's
is
true.
pie.
It's true. We always keep the crowd up a notch when pie's in the offing. Okay, so, so what did you get for both of them for both things?
17 for
17
sweet
and
sour.
16.
17 and 16
Okay.
for the first one. So
Yeah.
for the second one, it was 26 and 12.
Okay.
For the tarts, 7 and 16,
Okay.
and for the pie, 24 and 25.
Okay.
This is like the most like mathematically perfect pie. Is what I was
So,
going to go for, and I got it.
fun fact in the value ranges, I put down you two come in a tie.
How was that?
So certain things were weighted differently, and she hit harder on certain areas than you did, but weaker. You were average, more consistent. She had highs and lowers
That's a
that
fair
were
point.
higher and lower. So, and the next person had a 23 and 17 on their first, and then their second set they rolled really badly on. So, okay, so the mayor brings everybody up with their different things, and they've got a few different people out there. The sheriff's one of the judges, and the amigo is, and then there's one person wearing a hat with the throwing knife stuck into the brim slightly to show that they're there from the throwing knife competition. Everybody starts going through and eating all of the pies and different things, and man, this is really unique flavor, and nothing quite like a classic X pie. And they start getting down to the final contestants on some of these things, and right to the end, because they're having to do multiple testings to go back and forth to compare. That comes down to you two and one mouse folk woman, just going back between the three, and then judges come to a conclusion. The sheriff says, "I'm going to be honest. I couldn't pick between either the pie or the sweet and sour. Going to be honest." And several others kind of chime in and agree, and it comes down to a resounding "well done" and a draw between you two.
Fair enough.
Well, between you three, because Carol's up there too. You are ignored completely. So the prize was 20 gold and to be our town's representative at the upcoming inter-county competition. However, we don't know if two of you will be here, so by default,
Please hand it to Carol.
it goes to Carol.
She deserves it.
I mean, Carol coached us on our pies
Yes.
anyway.
It was completely
Wait.
Carol.
You were involved in this too? My goodness, just a menagerie of talent here.
I would still like my share of the 20 gold.
You can have all of the 20 gold.
Okay.
And Carol's like, yeah, sure.
Don't worry. Here, have my silver. Thank you. I give her the rest of my money.
She will refuse you on this one. She's like, no, you've done far too much. No.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so you get 20 gold, and Carol's going to the competition again. Not something I planned for, but kind of a happy ending.
Yes.
And I have so many contests I can use later. Anyway, you see the winners of the Houndback stunt riding team come riding in, and everybody's starting to gear up for the pie eating contest. When the sheriff's gonna ride over to you on Houndback, she says, "Have you seen like a really lanky, goofy-looking druid hanging around here?"
Me?
No, you're not lanky. You're tall.
I can't
My
tell.
goodness.
He's-
I'm going to use
That's
guidance
mine.
and see if I can see them.
Okay, go ahead.
Isn't there a pie eating
Actually,
contest?
everyone, including you, give me a perception check.
Including you? Or including
Yeah.
him?
So everyone, perception check.
That's a total of 20.
This fits with what I'm doing.
20.
20.
10.
10?
5.
23.
What?
23.
Okay, so 20 and 23. What was yours?
20.
20? Okay, so the three of you, you're looking around and you're not noticing that, but all of a sudden it's going to strike you. Are those clouds on the horizon? Looking up the mountain, you're beginning to see a cloud front building, and in the distance, you hear thunder.
Ooh, Sheriff Storm.
She looks up at that for a moment, and at first she's unconcerned, and then like a realization hits her, and she says, I need to get the town ready. You, grab whoever you can, head up that trail straight as an arrow, don't deviate from it for about an hour on foot. You get to the Druids' camp, find out what's going on. I need to get things organized here. And she immediately rides over to the mayor and starts talking to him urgently.
Oh crap.
To the druid?
I've almost used up on my entire capacity.
I used up my capacity this morning. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys all get together. I assume you go and collect Zotan.
We attempt to. Do we
Where's
find him?
Zotan?
He's partying?
Without too much difficulty, you find him doing all the things moving. Oh look, a natural 2. You found him.
It's not like I'm trying to hide, but
Who's
I
just
get
standing out in the
Rita.
open?
Yeah.
I'm not even standing.
Okay.
I'm sitting.
Okay.
Get
you
it right.
You find him in a clearing with a handmade sundial, pondering to
Oval.
himself.
Oval.
I didn't specify that it wasn't. I just said homemade.
I'm saying that the field is oval.
Yeah,
That was important for me.
that's fine. Okay. Okay, so you head up that trail, proceeding for about an hour.
Do you guys explain to me what was going on?
Yeah.
There's a storm.
All right. In that
The sheriff
case,
seems really
We're gonna go talk
anxious
to the
about
druid.
this.
real quick, I'm gonna cast Druidcraft to predict the weather.
Okay. I forgot Druidcraft could do that. Okay.
Create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
Okay. You're getting conflicting results. You're getting sunny, clear as day, and hurricane.
I think your magic is broken.
Okay.
I think someone's manipulating the weather.
Or that.
You head up the path, urgently proceeding forward, detecting, kind of building on the urgency that the sheriff had, and you arrive at what was clearly a nice, put together camp that is currently in shambles. Looking around, there's a small lodge built to the side. The door has been ripped off its hinges. You can see blood splatter in a few places, and you can see the corpses of a goblin and a warg on the ground outside.
Do I see any animals around?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. A warg.
Do I know what that is?
Give me a nature check. Or survival.
You said a
10, believe it or not, that's enough.
investigation check?
They are commonly associated with goblin raiders. They are a wild and ferocious dog-like creature. Yes.
10.
10? What was I having you roll for again?
Animals. I'm looking for animals.
Animals. You're not seeing any at the moment, but you're also in kind of a panic and a hurry right now.
I'm gonna cast Major Armor on myself.
Okay, so Arcane Force rolls up over your form.
Do I see anything that looks like it could be hostile in the immediate area?
Okay, give me a perception check followed by a wisdom check from you.
Perception is gonna be 22.
22.
Wisdom.
You're not seeing anything hostile at the moment.
7.
7. Something's nagging at you. It's something to do with the ritual, but it's the ritual the druids use to control the weather, but it's not quite coming through.
Guys, these druids, I think they were targeted. I mean, these guys were doing something to keep the weather at bay, and
Okay, now Zotan, you can give me a wisdom check.
That's a 7.
Also, something about this ritual, but it's just not quite coming. What do you guys do?
Can I investigate the... It's a ritual, right?
yeah.
Do I know that?
Well, yeah, so that's been mentioned so
I'm
far.
gonna cast
Can I-
detect magic.
See if there's anything arcane going on.
Give me an investigation check. You cast Detect Magic.
Yes.
Okay. Pretty quickly, you're going to pick up the remnants of something that would have been powerful conjuration and evocation coming from what looks like a small sweat lodge built at the side.
I'm going
gonna
to
head
start
there.
ritual casting Speak with Animals.
Okay. You head in there. What did you get on your investigation? 15. You've heard them mention that it's a ritual beforehand, but the thing is they've been controlling the weather for days. So unless they've been maintaining this ritual themselves for days, which seems awfully unlikely, there had to be something here that was maintaining it for them. You head into the sweat lodge. And once you get inside, you see that it's not only a sweat lodge, it appears to be a small shrine of some sort. And that there is a trio of beautifully carved and grown branches that grow out of the ground over this kind of fire pit up into like a cupping position, and there's nothing there.
I'm gonna head out and tell the group that the shrine, that it looks like they had a magical item controlling the weather to keep it nice, is gone.
Okay. And you did an investigation check, right? 15. As you move into the lodge, you're going to find a bunch of papers in Halfling and another language that you don't know.
I'll hold up the paper. Does anyone know this?
Both of you recognize the stuff that she isn't understanding is Druidic.
What does it say?
Okay. It appears to be the instructions for using a channeling stone to maintain a ritual of weather control over a broad area. And there are notes about ways to channel elemental force with the channeling stone to gentle the weather, or as you hear an ominous crack of thunder in the distance, aggravate it. And it is with that you begin to hear something shifting in the bushes as you turn towards the woods and see the massive form of a troll lumber out, almost sickly drunk smile on its face. Hello, pretties. And we'll cut there. That'll be it for tonight. So next game that we're running, next stream that we're doing will be November 6th. It's going to be a little bit different though. So our wonderful friend Michael here has graciously agreed to run one stream every other month so that I get a chance to be a player again. I'm so excited. So once every other month, we'll be doing one game that's picking up from our homebrew game set in a different world. You'll get to see my creepy and fun character then, which I'm very excited for. So tune back November 6th. It's going to be a little bit of a break from this story, and then we'll be back, I believe, November 13th for the continuation of Sojourners. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Unless there's anybody else, we will see you next time.
Hit the follow button.
Yes, do that, please.
Yes.
We're
And
so
thanks
close.
for joining in, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much. Take care.
All right.